Hello, Key Queen. Oh, yes, I changed my look, by the way. Look at me now, fresh summer boy. Goes well enough with my, Oh, I farted so loud it opened up the dang gates. That's quite a blast. It goes great with my hair, I think. Very pastel, very chic. Very fun and springy. And I did not look at so you can have summer wear and like evening wear and all this other different wear depending on the age of your students. So I thought maybe we could go check that out together. I didn't want to do that on our own. But let me check that out too. You've had dreams like that too? It was so intensely... It was so intense. I had to write it down. I had to document that dream. Here's Yuritsa, who we now have a support with. A B rank support. And as you can see, you can S rank him. Yes, you can marry Yuritsa as a boy. Or at least, I don't know, get an epilogue with him or something. But I feel like that might be stealing him away from Mercedes, and I feel like maybe those two should end up together because they're brother-sister. But I also, it's becoming funnier and funnier to me of marrying this man who definitely wants to kill me, because I also married his sister in a previous life. I did marry his sister, his older sister. So like, it's just becoming this big great mess. Hello, King of Fames. Good to see you. So, God, it's so funny. Also, he's a little bit taller than me. That's cute. That's a cute little height difference. He is wearing lifts, though, on his shoes. What a fancy boy. What a fancy boy he is. So, let's go see what the kids look like in their new wear. We're going to put some new outfits on the kids. Because some of these costumes are divided into older. Oh, we're going to select all. Attire. Now we want to see what they look like in their, oh, look at her cute little battle boots. She looks so cool. She has such great design sensibility. This is such a cool look. She's like a vengeful rose, but look at the nice white slit beneath the dress. What a smart idea. Anyway, let's see what she looks like in her gym clothes. Is there literally... Oh! Oh! It's just... So the difference is the hair? Is that it? Is the difference the hair? This looks so bad. I hate it. How about summer wear? This is ridiculous! No. No, I guess it's just like... Oh, God, jeez. No, I've ruined everything. Oh, no. What? Why can I even do this? This is absurd. Well, here we are anyway. No, I do not want Madelgard. Oh, that's that. And no, it changed me. Damn me, I need to be wearing my summerwear. But these fools cannot wear their summerwear because they look absolutely outrageous in them. I don't like it. Everyone's wearing the right outfit. Hey, can you wait. Could get the abs back is the thing. But it does change the hair is the problem. Oh, we do get to see his metal thong. Okay, I wasn't wrong. He is wearing a metal thong. Hey, what's up with that? What's up with you protecting your ass crack like that? I do not understand. That's weird, buddy. But he really wanted to define them cheeks, so okay. Anyway. God, you know, I miss the abs, honestly. However, I don't know, I really just like the long hair. Yeah, he wedgies himself every time he sits. This is so ridiculous in terms of design, but like also, he's really hot. So I'm gonna let him wear his dumbass outfit that makes him look like a bad guy from the Power Rangers. Look at Happy though. What a cool outfit, dude. What a brilliant idea to have the little like hip protectors to give you a little bit of bump on the side. Thank you, video game. Very intelligent. Finally, with one character's design. This is just a great design. And in battle, she's like riding on the horsey. Oh gosh, she looks so cool. Cool as hell. You think I can change Eddie's hair? Hope it's not a backseat. For her like outfits or something? Oh, you're totally right. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at this. That's absurd. So that's her with her hair down. Dang, I bet you can do this with Dimitri too. Can you do this with the other house leaders and make them have funky different hair? That is an option though. This is so haughty. It's great, but it's very haughty. It's just not Edelgard if she doesn't have the weird dragon horns, is it? It's good hair. For sure. But is it Edelgard if she doesn't have the little buns? How about we do this route's Edelgard? It's gonna have, well, we'll probably be opposed to Edelgard at the next route now, won't we? So shoot, damn, maybe we should go with the other hair. Chad, do you think we should go with this hair for this route, Edelgard? Or do you think we should go with, like, war hair Edelgard? Let me let y'all vote. Hair? Dragon hair. Ponytail. I will allow you to vote for 1 minute. It's Flinchop! And he's on vacation! That's amazing. Today is marking the 3rd day of graveyard shifts. Oh no, for Firefest. Jeezy Pete's. When is that gonna stop for Firefest? Flynn, thank you for being here and for being on vacation. What are you gonna do with your vacation? To celebrate your vacation today, I have had sushi. Preemptively. So here's the ponytail in case you need help voting. It's cool, it's got a little clip in the back, that's neat. And then here's her, like, dragon buns. It's so cool. Exactly, Milk Toast. It's like super cool. This is like a mess, kind of, but like it's interesting. Really shows off the length of her hair, but it's also like, what the hell are these bangs, you know? Like, what is any of this? It's like if Felix's hair fell to the side. We're gonna get hunted by giant. Whoa, chat says we're going with the ponytail, so we'll see how long I can tolerate this. What about Huey? Can I change his hair? No. But I can make him look like an idiot. Yeah. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. No, I won't do it to him, but I could make him look like this too. It just fully is just his old look. It's so weird. Everybody is playing Resident Evil 8 today. Like, thank you for not, because half your list is off limits. Yeah, you know I won't be playing that. Did anybody hit a wicked growth spurt? Caspar did, didn't he? Can we see? Yes, you can actually see his wicked growth spurt. Look at that. Little Bean barely hits at the line of that second column from the back. And then he's like, look at me, I'm tall boy now. Look at him, he drank his milk. So, like, oh, it does show him as Little Bean. Look at, so that is a significant difference. Edelgard literally didn't grow at all in 5 years. She's stayed that height, and that's cool because I did too. Like, I'm still 5'4". I think I've been 5'4" forever. At least since high school, which, like, she has exited. What do you look like in this attire? Look at you, fancy boy. Even you were older. God, no, I just have him do his regular stuff. I can't see them out of these outfits. But maybe I should. Well, now that Edelgard's got the different hair, let's put him in the... Hold on. Attire. Let's put them all in the summer wear. Will it change her hair? It doesn't. Okay, so that looks acceptable to me. All right, it's summer breezy, summer easy time. Damn it. For you, I guess. And you, I guess. All the teachers refuse to change their clothes because they're all fuddy-duddies. But at least the kids are playing along with me. All right, summer vampire, let me see that look. It's a good look for you. No, I realize it's probably not a good look for my man, though. Just kidding, he looks amazing. You look great. Okay. You appreciate me not always playing the new hotness because then you can't watch to avoid spoilers. Exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty slow when it comes to getting stuff. I am doing Nier, of course. Nier Replicant. But I usually wait a little while to play things. Look at Bernie. I bet she looks adorable. Let's have a look at Bern. Yeah, she's such a little cutie. Look at her. Just a little sweet bean. Still so dazed, though. I can't change her hair. I can't change anybody else's hair. What about my DLC beans? God, you're just such good design. Oh my god! Look! She's got the cloud on her head because she's outside. Yes! Oh, you can see all her great curly hair, too. That's exceptionally good. Gotta see Yuri, of course. So handsome. So very handsome. I think his bangs just got longer and that's it. But okie dokie. So that's what I wanted to see there. Now we get to watch a support between me and Yuritsa because I earned it last night. By throwing a bunch of whetstones at him.
Lord Yuritsa? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy.
Yeah, 5 years ago, I guess.
It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
I see, I see. So Arundel is Edelgard's uncle. And the architect for a lot of the bad things that have been going down in Fodlan.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void.
I'm so glad I'm talking to other guys about Yuritsa today. Not gonna lie, if I was playing RE8 right now, you'd help put money into my retirement fund. Thanks. And my hospital fund, would you pay for my hospital fund? I scared myself today because I accidentally stepped on one of those big bubble wrap things. I legitimately scared myself and I fell backwards. Because it was like underneath a pile of clothes. I got a bunch of stuff for Mother's Day for my mom, and I forgot that I had left some of the packaging on the floor, and I stepped on it and went like, oh! And then realized what a fool I was.
This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself.
Is that so? Like a puppy? Whenever somebody says taken in, I feel like they're talking about like a creature.
Supposedly,
Hey Rockstar, good to see you.
He's the heir of the Grimm family, but I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. He sure is mysterious.
You are so... This dude's got such a low voice. He's really selling this whole talking and confidentiality thing. Okay, so our first support was watching him eat ice cream?
You've been asking around about me.
Our first support was watching him eat ice cream. And the second support is, man, I gotta know more about this ice cream loving boy. I just need to know more about this guy. What other ice cream does he like? Like, why did we do this? I guess it's kind of suspicious that he's here, but what from our first support is carrying over into this one? I have. I'm not gonna lie to him.
It matters not to me, one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past?
Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Does he have a big forehead?
Why?
I guess so. His forehead's about as big as mine, I think.
Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine.
I guess so, dude. I do appreciate that you do cinch the waist with your belt. That's nice.
But you won't find answers merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve.
Okay. Hey, Buccinella. You're about to play RE Village, but your PS4 is being a butt. Oh no, Rockstar. That's unfortunate. I hope that you're able to download and play it soon.
Raise it and fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword.
Can we just eat some ice cream together? I don't see why we can't just eat some ice cream together. Making a big deal of this. I must fight you? Not a fan of bloodshed. I'm literally a mercenary. Both these answers are goofy.
It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain.
Why are you talking like this? You're not selling the idea that you're not gonna kill me. He's like, I'm only going to torment you.
I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well.
Okay, so you are compartmentalizing your personalities.
I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended.
Is that so? That's so funny. This dude wants to kill me then. By whom? He's not gonna tell me he's also
The
supported.
Emperor.
Okay, so Edelgard. Oh, that's right. He probably is miffed about the whole me dunking on him in the monastery's basement thing, and it's now like, I gotta kill this person because they bested me once. So, I see. Oh no, Rockstar! Heck, I'm so sorry. Let me permit you. There you go. I don't know what you posted, but you can try that again.
The young Emperor discovered me long ago. Though back then, she was still a princess.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir.
Okay. Your past, you say?
Indeed. My past. My crimes for killing a useless man and his kin.
His birth father and the rest of his family. Which, to be fair, his birth father was a terrible man who chased Mercedes and her mom out of their family as soon as Mercedes' mom was able to produce Yuritsa here, aka Emil, aka the Death Knight. It's got a lot of names and stuff.
To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by.
Really? That's your whole thing? It's just like killing people? Is that all? I guess he probably is a very broken person who lives to kill now.
Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her.
So you can go around killing people and getting sweets. It's the only thing he cares about. It's like a little bit of... We actually can read his roster card now. We'll do that after this.
I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone.
We're in the dining hall right now, dude. Are you here just for your sorbet and also to talk shit?
Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
Okay. It also struck me last night who he reminds me of, and it is Sephiroth, of course. He's like a soft, blonde Sephiroth who, instead of liking potato salad, likes sweets. If this guy ever met Felix and both started vibrating, I think he once sparred with Felix before the war. We're gonna read the roster card now for Yuritsa. Of course, his ability is Murderous Intent, and he has a special class. It's the Death Knight. He can use magic and move again after attacking. He has a special weapon. It's called the Scythe of Sariel. It's crafted using archaic methods. This intimidating scythe is the Death Knight's weapon of choice. And he can also use a special combat art called Glowing Ember, which is based on his defense as a unit. Oops, sorry about that. He can use thunder. That's his only magic skill so far. Hey, pardon me. I just saw that he has a special talent in flying. Literally just noticed that. I'm going to be putting points into that for sure, definitely. Damn it. Okay. He's got the Minor Crest of Lamine, which Mercedes also has. And his interests are sword training and looking after cats. He likes cats. Can he be a bad guy if he likes cats? I mean, he did stab my wife, but he likes cats. He likes sweets, cats, and Mercedes. He doesn't like nobles, busybodies, alcohol, or his father. Okay. Anybody else I care to read the stuff on? Probably not. Yeah, he might like Felix. He might like Felix then, because Felix is pretty much just a cat in human form. We've got one more teacher support to watch, and that is Lynn.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
His face got longer, I think. I feel like his face got longer. Oh my god, we really just Largo-sama, thank you for the 9 months.
Really just put a baby in the
2 meters tall? He's tall. Yeah, he's taller than us. So he's, I don't think quite like Dedue tall, but he is tall. Which makes sense, he's an opposing figure. Largo-sama. You can be trusted, and how thoughtful of you. Thank you very much. The 9 months. Oh yeah, we're in summer wear now. It's easy breezy wartime, baby. I heard a strange voice, Lynn.
Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been worrying about something.
I genuinely don't even remember what the first 2 supports in this dude's line were.
I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day.
Right, he just didn't want to do anything. He doesn't like bloodshed. He's like hemophobic or something like that. So, yeah, King of Fame's Yuritsa, that blonde dude that we were just hanging out with, hates his dad so much that he killed him. Happens in this game sometimes.
Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught.
Really? Why is that?
Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries.
So it sounds like you didn't think about this literally at all before, right? Hi, Wolfgang sandwich, by the way.
Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war.
I think they were. Weren't they given by the goddess to heroes to help defeat, like, the old gods or something like that? I
Their
don't know.
power meant to
Bring down
about
Nemesis?
death and destruction.
Maybe you're right, bud.
I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is.
Okay.
The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes.
Well, we got a few chapters left, buddy, so keep on keeping on. I'm sure you're gonna find something interesting.
But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all.
I think this dude forgets in academia, there's, like, so many professions that are useless. Like, hey, man, I have a master's degree in English. Rust to me. I think your crest research, you're still gonna find a nice tenured position and be able to live for the rest of your life writing books. I think you'll be fine, job market wise.
It's truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring.
It sounds like your life is so tough, dude. This must be so hard for you.
Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
It's not stupid.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that.
Did I make a face?
People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters. People like you are very precious to me.
That's it? What, D? Some people are having real life issues. I guess not everybody can have a traumatic life. This dude's got such a chill life that his support is like, oh, I wonder if my useless research will be more useful when I'm retired and this war is over. And there's people who's just like, I'm a kidnapped victim from an island nation, and if I do literally anything against the Empire, they'll kill the rest of my family, having already killed my father. Stress, stress, stress. And then there's Lynn, who's just like, if I retire early, I can nap all day. Oh, Lynn. We do have some more supports, but I thought maybe we could sprinkle those in. Oh, I think I also have some screenshots to share with you from what I did last night. I think so. Let's see. Oh, yes. I had Yuritsa and Constance, I think, sing together. Yes. I think I might even have a video of that. Let's see. Sick. I did it. It worked. I was gonna have Yuritsa and Mercedes hang out, but Yuritsa can build support with Constance, so I wanted them to be together.
I almost forgot how to sing.
He freaking hates singing. Are you kidding me?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets.
Oh, dang. I didn't finish recording. Anyway, it was cool. How about Lynn and Marianne eating together? After getting round 2 of the COVID vaccine, you think you're down with Lynn Hart's retirement plan? Naps all day, every day. I'm in for it too. I agree. They have unique dialogue.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
There you go. I had more stuff, I guess? Did I? What is this about? What am I doing here? Why did I run into that wall?
Oh, you've survived. Were you dead?
Oh, was I just recording the sound of me giving him a rock?
My gratitude.
That's what he sounds like when you give him an item. How did I save that? Anyway, back to the game. My gratitude. You just got your 2G installed as well? Can't wait to feel sick. Heck yeah, I gotta convince your body that it's sick so that it can really fight off the true sickness if it ever comes. Okay, shall we go to the library? Let's go to the library and do some reading in the Abyss. Maybe watch some more support, see some reading in the actual library, and catch up with all the lore that I haven't caught up with. And then go do a battle today. Should you're in constant singing? Yeah, at some point. Yuri hates singing him. Well, the thing is, I don't think they'll have unique dialogue, but I think, also, watch out for stuff that sounds like suggestions, Kitana Mizu. Well, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. This is gonna make sure that we're not actually suggesting stuff, because I don't want folks to start doing that, because that's one of my least favorite things. Let's start on the left side and work our way over. Let's see a letter to a mysterious noble. You're good, Mizu. I know you didn't mean anything by it. My beloved, you were right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking half of the territory and joining the kingdom. So I think this might be from the Daphnal family, which I believe split into the Galatea and Daphnal families. If I have my notes. Oh, this is back when I was playing. Oh, could it be House Ardelia? Oh no, it's not House Ardelia. Let's see here. I know I got notes in here. More Tragedy of Dusker. You know we're gonna have a lot of that. Kristoff and Catherine. Edelgard. We've gotta have some notes. My notes are so disorganized for Fire Emblem. So some notes on House Bartels. That's where Mercedes is from. House Daphne divided in two over an inheritance feud, half of which defected to Fargus and established House Galatea, which then suffered a famine in the 1170s. That's what we've got about House Daphne. There's no head of House Daphne has ever borne a crest. Interesting about that. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Library now, Elizabeth. We're reading some books. I can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this, not to mention stirring up trouble over his own inheritance, at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind. Though he bears a major crest, and you a minor crest, your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. Oh, I see. That's intriguing. Because I have notes saying that House Daphne has never borne a crest. To make sure those are right. Oh lord, where's my notes? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put this little bookmarker back there. As it were, I cannot help but wondering what your intentions with me are. I am drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. He may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry such a foul creature. So there were twins? Okay, so the person who divides House Daphne in half has a twin brother. One is a major crest and the other one a minor crest. Your father was wise in his attempt to declare you heir. You may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. I refuse to marry that foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget that my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I'll depart Deirdre at the end of the lone moon. You had better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to be married to you beneath the garland moon. Why? Well, I'm a woman after all, and even I harbored dreams of being a garland bride. Understood? Great. Make it so. Oh, this is House Regan. Not House Daphne. That makes sense. Okay, where's my notes on House Regan? I just saw some House Regan stuff. Okay, the current heir of Duke Regan is Godfrey, who died in an accident while on duty. He's survived by his daughter who went missing. Okay, interesting. This might be worth taking some notes on. I would just take pictures of this with my phone, but my phone is filled with pictures of like my dad's W2s and stuff. Okay, so House Regan. Abyss notes. Territory split? Question mark? Joining kingdom? You wish to become Lady Rhea's bride? Good luck on that. Twin brothers with major and minor crests. Makes sense that this isn't House Daphne since nobody of that house is born a crest. Married. Oh, let's see. So she was the daughter of House Regan, second daughter of House Regan. Who is she trying to marry? Because it might be House Daphne or something. I don't know. Claudia, second daughter of House Regan, wished to marry the minor crest son of House XYZ. I think that maybe she was marrying into House Daphne then, maybe. Maybe a new head of the house is born a major crest. Yeah, exactly, King of Fame. So I mean, that's what happens. I go through so many notebooks on this stream, honestly. This is very interesting, this note. Okay, what about, what other kind of lore do we have sprinkled through here? Whoa, there's a guy's hand at the bottom of this. An antiquated note. Scrap of paper is stuck between the pages of a book. It appears to be incredibly old. Oh, so this is a recipe for, like, a great dish. Albinian moose meat. You can use beef or horse meat. The goddess messenger, which is a incredibly rare fish. Xanadu treasure fruit. Edestrian rock salt. The herbs of Fargus and honey of Leicester. Oh, something from the Empire, something from the Kingdom, and something from the Alliance. Let's see. It's a special dish for a new emperor at ceremonies. I'll have to make... Oh, I'd love to make one of those with Edelgard. How cute would that be? I think she'd like that. The Feast of Decadence. The 7th song. Something something banquet celebrating the marriage of young Emperor Lyason III continued until the full moon waned to a half moon. Goodness, many days. The waitstaff scurried about the castle refilling golden glasses. All present savored the taste of fine Bacchus for the Borromus, as well as the screams of northern swordsmen as they were torn apart by wild beasts. So, were they drinking wine and watching northern swordsmen get torn apart? The countless dishes on the banquet tables were each overflowing with spectacular offerings. Treats themed after the four saints graced massive platters, just waiting for our greedy fingers to snatch them up. In honor of Saint Keyhole, guardian of the lamb, prime Gronder wheat was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. In honor of Saint Cephlin, savory fish was presented, a dish she is believed to have loved. When the clown, dressed as Saint Saros, decapitated the criminal, dressed as Nemesis with a single... Oh my god! They actually literally killed somebody. My goodness. Okay, so they dressed a clown and had them kill a criminal, decapitating him for this party. Jeez. Spectators cheered with unbridled enthusiasm. A young man staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her into a close embrace suddenly beckoned me. He pressed his lips to my ear and whispered sweet nothings, mirroring Emperor Wilhelm and Saint Saros upon the stage. Okay, so Emperor Wilhelm caught the saint and pulled her into an embrace. And then some young man, I guess, was like, hey, we could make out too, just like those do. The date of removal and set of the signature follows. It appears to be a novel set in the Edestrian Empire. It sustained great damage, so nothing else is illegible. Wow, this is one body novel. So this is a very saucy novel, and Sedith was the censorer of the library. So all the books that did not meet his approval were discarded. And Emperor Wilhelm is a familiar name. I think I've written down stuff about Wilhelm. Let me get my notes. So... I mean, here's some notes on House Rim. May not have taken any notes. Yeah, I just have Bartels, House Rim. I think my notes are lacking when it comes to the Imperial factions. So, fabulous. You wonder if Wilhelm did his infamous scream? Probably. Is that the Wilhelm scream? I think it's close. Words of Love. Okay, so this is like a sexy book, and it has reference to Saint Cephlin, so Sedith, of course, destroyed it. So here's a report. Burned papers that resemble a report of some sort. A few passages survive the fire and are still legible. Item 18, Part 5. The Fargus Rebellion. I harbor doubts that the army Lug has raised. Oh, I harbor doubts about the army that the hero that Ash talks about, Lug, is raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicions in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons so like heroes' relics? Oh, what is the true identity of Pan, the tactician rumored to have been integral to Lug's victories? And those who slither in the dark. So those who slither in the dark is the name of the folks that, I believe, turned Edelgard into a monster. Those are those creepy folks like Mycen, the wizard Mycen, that have been slinking around. This is not just a war between Fargus and the Empire and everybody else caught in between them. This is like secretly a plot to turn like Edelgard into this big hulking monster thing, which we get to see at the end of one of the routes that we've done. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I'm having a great Friday. I did a lot of work today, so I'm ready to kick back, relax, and do some reading in this game. So the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Ceres believes that King Klaus I of Fargus was assassinated. Wow, damn, the kings of Fargus. I don't think that Dimitri should become king, because it sounds like the kings are always becoming assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory, is divided among the three princes, and fails to name a successor, is fake. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester region and display a greater military force in the Empire. Wow. Ah, the tragedy of Duscur. After which, more members of the Western Church are strongly criticizing the Central Church. Among them are those who claim that the incident of Duscur was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Ceres. Yo! What's going on with the church? It seems okay, so there are those who claim that the incident in Duscur was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Ceres. It seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon, the child of House Gaspard, which is Christoph Gaspard, Ash's older brother, was this orchestrated? Was the tragedy of Duscur orchestrated within the church? This is wild stuff. The tragedy of Duscur is what really sets off Dimitri, who he hung out with a lot in the first route. It took his parents away from him. It took the land of Duscur basically away from everyone of Duscur, because as soon as that happened in that kingdom, the kingdom of Fargus wiped that land out. This is basically Star Wars if you think about it. Two factions pitted against each other by a small group of evil wizards. Pretty much, yeah. The son of the Alliance's leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor, and even the Knights of Ceres suspect it was Count Gloucester's command. It seems too conspicuous. There is still concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan gravely ill, the situation is interesting. We learned in Ignatz and Raphael's shared paralogue that something like this had happened. So Raphael's parents accompanied the Duke family in some sort of painting appraisal or something like that. It was supposed to be Ignatz's parents that did it, but Raphael's parents stood up and went instead. And then they were murdered along with Duke Oswald Regan in this orchestrated attempt by Count Gloucester. I know that Raphael mentions Count Gloucester by name, and Ignatz is like, what are we gonna do? And Raphael's like, we're not gonna do anything because nobody else needs to die from this. We're gonna find out the truth without killing people. Man, the Golden Deer route's gonna be crazy, dude. Every one of these routes is crazy, but that murder scheme. Let's learn about bugs. Just kidding. These are all forbidden items. This is a catalog of items that were forbidden by Archbishop Rhea, like a telescope, oil, the printing press, and human autopsies. She refuses to allow people to conduct autopsies, especially on the chest region, which is where we've had like a heart transplanted. And now how about the Romance of the World Perdition? In the land of Thinis, where the old gods are said to live, the false god has awakened. Its looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world into the depths of the ocean. Cthulhu, right? It will bring extinction to all children of men and salvation to beasts of the land, the sky, and the sea. For the children of men who spilled too much blood... for the children of men spilled too much of the blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. Oh no. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light upon the land. Thinis, Malum, Septon, and Liam were utterly destroyed. Those lands have vanished from this world, yet even still the false god stands. And soon, a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. Children of Men was a good movie. I've actually seen that one flown, believe it or not. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth, beyond the sight of the false god, beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair. They swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world, ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god. Could, like, the beast god be some allusion to, like, Rhea, the Immaculate One, or something? It is a beast. It's been since I was in grad school, so probably like 7 or 8 years since I've seen Children of Men. Quite some time. The truth of heroes' relics. I, a priest of the findings of my investigation. When a crest stone was removed while its relic was being wielded by a all movement within the relic ceased. When the stone is returned, the relic once again See, I'm glad somebody is pointing out the fact that relics move of their creepy own will, and it's freaky. It is beyond question that crest stones supply their associated relic with power of some kind, and the impetus of said power is clearly related to the crests that certain humans possess. Based on the composition of it can be surmised that it is likely a massive creature akin to a wyvern. However, strength is beyond compare to that of wyvern bones. Are the hero's relics made of dragon bones? They're more durable than all materials other than crucible steel, making them ideal for crafting weaponry. And absolutely inhabiting. Difficult to conceive, but one theory. It's possible that the goddesses have potentially... heroes' relics have been found that are not linked to the 10 elites. Could it be that the others were gifted this power by the goddess as well? Perhaps the disturbing that their relics were not gifts from the goddess. Oh man, this is so heavily censored. Because there are, like, we have Balthus's Vajramushti, which are essentially, it's essentially a hero's relic, but not passed down from the goddess of a hero. It's passed down from a land far away, where Balthus and his family is essentially from. As is the fetters of Dromi that Yuri has. He's got a weapon that functions like a hero's relic, but is no way related to the hero. It's related to the 4 mysterious apostles that gave their blood to bring the goddess back, but failed. Man. The time has come. I must discard. I dare say the goddess would not wish for me to learn more than I already have. Okay, so like, I think he learned something extremely sacrilegious and potentially disrupting to the Church of Saros and probably had to stop his studies. So the goddess may not have created those heroes relics. Maybe they were forged out of like dragon bones. Sounds like the Black Blade, aka the Stormbringer, wielded by Elric in the Eternal Champion novels? What is that? That sounds cool, Manny. Never heard of that before. Fragments of a Forgotten Memoir. Ooh, this is an old book. It's been several months since King Nemesis was defeated. So this was like 1,000 years ago. And the tides of war have turned from bad to worse. I have received news that my friend Daphnel has fallen as well. The zealots are after our heads, and those of our leaders. All that is left is for us to disappear into the muddy waters that Saros has created. My long life may soon come to an end. I have somehow escaped with my life, but I fear it is the end is near. Most of my clan has already surrendered to the Empire. To my surprise, I am told that their safety was guaranteed. I, however, am a different matter. My life, along with my sacred weapon, is unquestionably forfeit. My dear son and daughter, I hope you can forgive me one day. So Daphnel, the hero Daphnel, has fallen. Why does Saros despise us so? What did King Nemesis do to incur such unyielding wrath? Perhaps it was a mistake to accept his offer. In any case, that is all a distant past now. And before this body falls to ash, the evil... No, I don't know anything about the hero's relics. Yeah. The paper is so tattered that the rest is ineligible. Well, hold up. Illegible. Okay, whoa, that was a tough one. Finally, mysteries of the calendar. Much time has passed since the imperial calendar was adopted. In the prior calendar, the year began with what we now call the Guardian Moon and ended with the Ethereal Moon. Back then, the 12 lunar phases were exclusively referred to as months. That's interesting, isn't it? So they used to call them months, and now we call them moons. Isn't that quaint? Though the prior name of the months are lost, it is known that the Guardian Moon was often shortened to the number 1, the Pegasus Moon to the number 2, and so on until the Ethereal Moon, the 12th and final month. Though inelegant, this practical system apparently had served the people of the time well. Oh my god, this all takes place in the future! There's no way of knowing when this old calendar was created. Any attempt to trace its origins leads only known to the era of the gods and more unanswered questions. All we know for certain is that the calendar has existed for a nearly incomprehensible length of time. To change the civilization's calendar would inevitably cause great confusion and unrest. Why, then, did Emperor Wilhelm, the first leader of Adestria, choose to abandon the original calendar in favor of the imperial calendar? Historians have identified several possible reasons for such a drastic measure. 1. The influence of the Church of Saros. The name of the imperial calendar's moons and the associated lore behind them are intimately related to the tenets and saints of the Church of Saros. It is highly probable that basing the new calendar on the teachings of Saros was Emperor Wilhelm's attempt to spread those beliefs on a much wider scale and help legitimize the Church. If this is the case, it is further proof that the Adestrian Empire had close ties to the Church of Saros from its very inception. Alternatively, it's been posited that the goddess herself wished to change the calendar and voice this desire through the prophet Saros. That would mean that Emperor Wilhelm simply implemented the change rather than originating it. 2. To assert authority. Calendars represent the flow of time, and so creating a new one is akin to claiming dominion over time itself. Shortly after its founding, the Empire used its influence to establish a new calendar and retroactively proclaim its founding year as Year 1. Amid the unification of Fodlan, this move increased imperial authority and heralded the start of a new era. That explains why we have all this tech that should exist in like the 1400s. Yeah. And why I have glasses. Glasses technology. Cool. These are our secret books. I love these secret books. Got some good ass books down here. I'm so glad that one of them was censored horny poems about something that Sedith would desperately want to censor. That's really funny to me. He's like, no horniness allowed. Not in my library. Resident Evil factually drop-kicked your shit and had you shook before you stopped playing for the day. Whoa, really? It spooked you so bad, Devontae? It got you that good? That's a surprise. But it sounds like a good one, though, Devontae. And also, I'm proud of you for getting your ass totally rocked by a big lady. You're unique. But hot vampires? I don't know. It doesn't matter how hot vampires are. They can still be spooky. Since I've done a bunch of reading, would you all like to watch like a support or two? Let's watch some supports that matter, that we can advance as we go on. How about that? It was hilarious. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Devontae. I'm glad that the games still retain their ability to scare. Let's see Edie and Ferdy. Do it. Let's do it.
Standing tall, I see.
Oh god, I forgot I changed her hair. Ugh.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no?
This guy is such a pain in the ass.
Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face.
Fucking
Certainly
idiot.
much smarter than your horse.
What a freaking idiot. I can't believe this guy. He's so annoying. Everything's a competition with him. My horse is smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Wow. No, it's the biggest, scariest flower ever.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
He's so insufferable, honestly. So insufferable. Usually don't get scared, but it's like, it's the most, it's coming. Good luck moment you've actually played in a horror game in a minute. Nice. It sounds thrilling, Devontae. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you.
Ferdinand, stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty, one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
Oh my god, he's still on this. He was gonna publish a pamphlet of all the things he's done better than Edelgard, but instead, and she was like, don't. That's embarrassing. He was like, fine, I won't do it. But instead, he's just gonna go follow her around and tell her all the stuff that he does better than her.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire.
He wants a duel for the throne.
But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
I hope it's a tickle battle.
As you wish. Ha!
It only took you one blow?
Really?
How?
Really? She knocked him on his ass in one strike? That's so embarrassing, my dude. So Jedi Fallen Order has sucked you in last night so you couldn't stop. And you lost 5 hours last night. Have you gotten any sleep? You do like this hairstyle much more on Edie? I like the symmetry of the dragon buns. This was your first route, Sage of Fire? I wish I had the guts to pick this first. I just didn't enjoy the students as much as I enjoyed the Blue Lion students, so I went Blue Lions first, but this is my second route, and I gotta say, it's pretty wild. How'd you get that hairstyle? I believe it's a DLC thing, Sage of Fire. And of course, these costumes, I think, are also DLC as well.
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won.
That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness.
She's ready to kill you literally at any moment, and it's surprising that you are not ready together. So your second route, you picked Golden Deer. I'm saving Golden Deer for last. It's gonna be my treat. DLC, you might not get it then? Oh, yeah. It's alright. I mean, the DLC, I gotta say, the DLC story is incredible, and the side characters that you get from the DLC are the best characters in the game. So, I think it's 100% worth it. But, again, it is a chunk of cash, so.
I have
Oh,
not
you think the hair is
faintest
actually
idea of
NG+?
what to expect from
Okay.
a real duel.
Hmm.
I was playing, but you were not.
He was playing? He didn't take her seriously?
That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
Sad Ferdinand is like one of the worst things to encounter. Because you just have to like restore him back to his annoying self. One more Edie support, why don't we? And again, I'll do somebody who she can progress with. Oh god, I do want to watch the Constance one though. How about Edie and Lynn?
Linhart, I finally found you.
Quite easily, I think it might either be Bernadetta or Dorothea, Sage of Fire.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing.
So he's beneath the church, in the place where the dragon was. Okay.
Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi.
Yeah, I did recruit. So I wanted to recruit everybody that the main characters would have supports with. I recruited a lot more people to Blue Lions because I was just like, and you're cool, and you're cool, and you're cool, and you're cool, and I like you, and I like you, and I like you. And I might pick you up, and I guess I'll get you. You know. And this time around, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll recruit you. You know? Like, I guess. You have some supports, I guess.
Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you.
They have to navigate around the giant piles of poop that Lady Rhea left behind, also.
You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research.
It's so funny because in his conversation with the professor, he's like, I don't know if I should continue doing this cross research stuff because will it be useful after the war? I think he's just kind of leading everybody along. I don't think he thinks that much about his future.
After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for Crest and Relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it.
He's gonna say, nah, that sounds like too much work, sorry.
All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings.
I'm ready for him to turn this amazing lifetime offer down.
What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations. But
So
I suppose I'll take you up on
annoying.
your offer, if you insist.
So annoying!
Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute.
Take the job. Take it.
I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Imagine having to work with Linhart for the rest of your life.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me.
I genuinely can't imagine anybody ending up with Linhart, like, romantically as a person. That's why I've got to get him and Caspar to max, because they're just best friends, and I just want them to be with each other. Just go, I'm sanctioning them off to go be with somebody. Just, you annoy each other for the rest of your lives, please.
Being head of some
Thank you.
institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job. And one I've been practically forced into at that.
In your run, you got Linhart with Petra. I'm gonna make sure that Lynn ends up with Caspar. And I really do. I got Petra and Ash my first run, and it's maybe the best thing ever. See, Mad Riddle? That's what I'm thinking. They deserve each other. They've been friends for life. Let's continue that. Linhart's pre-time skip hair is atrocious. It's so strange. It's like a page boy cut with a rat tail. He definitely had a glow up. I think most people if not everybody in the Black Eagles gets a legitimate glow up.
However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into
Lynn and
preparing this
Lysithea.
opportunity for
See,
me,
I'm kind of opposed to the idea of Linhart ending up with anybody that he likes doing his research on. But I would suppose that Lynn could end up saving Lysithea's life, you know? Because I ended up with somebody else in Lysithea, and they had a happy life together, but her life was short. Oh my god, it was Cyril! It was Cyril. No, I'm so sad. She taught him how to read, and he taught her how to live. And it was so beautiful, and she did not live very long, but like the second she revisited the monastery and saw Cyril again, Cyril was like, I love you, I want to marry you. And then she accepted right then and there, and they got married, and they lived together to the end of her days. And even beyond that, he loved her. And I was just like, oh, my babies. My little grandchildren, I love them. I love them. So nothing else can top that for me.
and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly.
I can't believe I have to tolerate this man talking. Oh my god.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful.
Do I have any other planned pairings for the Black Eagle route? Yuri Bernadetta, because they were childhood friends. Might end up with Ash Happy. We're still seeing more of Happy's relationship, so I'm excited to see Happy. Because Happy's trying to help Ash navigate being a knight. So maybe Constance Ferdinand. And I don't know who the hell Both is gonna end up with. It better not be Lysithea, because that I want to die. Unless they're just like friends for life. Other than that, Yuri is Yuri and Bernie, I'm guessing. Caspar and Lynn, maybe Dorothea and Petra. I think Edelgard's gonna end up with Hubert, and that's a sad life right there. I don't know where Hanneman's gonna go either. Hanneman might end up with Marianne, and I might end up throwing myself out a window or something. I don't like that. Yeah, Hubie and Bernie. See, I also don't... I gotta see how Ferdinand and Hubert cooperate. Maybe we'll watch that after
But
this.
I'll be honest. I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea.
Also, I gotta blow my dang nose. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so Yuri is one of my favorite DLC characters. Actually, every DLC character is one of my favorite DLC characters. But Yuri is a fantastic dude, and I can't tell you any more Sage of Fire because I've already spoiled like one of the best things about Yuri. You had to marry Edelgard yourself so Hubie wouldn't pair off with her. Oh, it's just so like frustrating to me. But in the DLC Mad Rebel, I can go talk to a psychic lady with a crystal ball and make sure that people don't end up with each other. So I'm making sure that Bernadetta and Caspar don't end up with each other, and I'm going to make sure. I don't care who Edelgard ends up with as long as it's not Hubert, because the idea of that is repulsive to me. I don't know why. He's just like, he's so much all the time annoying. Like, always on her. Just like, I don't like the idea of them getting together. We'll see more of their relationship, but I think they're like
I'll figure something
work
out for you by
husband, work
war's
wife, maximum.
I have great respect for your talent, Linhart. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
I feel like Edelgard ending up with literally anybody is just like marrying your boss. It's gonna be so weird. Let's see Huey and Ferdy though. I've been wanting to see this.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Look at him, he looks like a fresh summer vampire. You did hear that Bernie's dad had a commoner friend taken care of. Yeah, that was, I I like leapt out of my seat and started running around my room stage of fire because that friend was Yuri. And it was, I'm just so delighted that they brought that line back. And then you get to do cool stuff with Yuri. You went to ask if there's a possibility I would go for Balthus this round, said Manuela. I can't, because I'm a dude and Balthus isn't gay enough. I'm sure Balthus could end up with Yuri or something, but he can't end up with me. Thought her dad had him killed? So did we, and so did she. But Yuri persisted. What if Ferdy and Edelgard got married? That'd be pretty good, honestly. That'd be pretty good. Freaking annoying each other for the rest of their lives. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, Hubert is threatening people?
Yes, sir.
And here comes Ferdy.
Hubert, that letter. Is that what I think it was?
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard...
Explicitly forbade me to send it. Yes, I know.
Whoa! Guess who's not doing what Mommy said?
I cannot believe it. You disobeyed a direct order?
You had to marry Bernie because she's best girl, but if you get DLC, you have no issue putting them together. See, Sage, that is exactly what I feel. Is like this, her one friend in this world who was stolen from her, who gets reunited with her. I'm like, they have to end up together, or else I'm throwing people out the window. They have to. Why don't you... You don't know why you keep forgetting you've watched most of the supports. Oh, you're fine, Key Queen. That's fine, you're good. You haven't done anything wrong.
I thought you were her loyal aide.
I can't believe... Alright, why are you standing up for Edelgard, Ferdy? You should be down for a little bit of treason.
Unwaveringly.
Oh, shoot.
All that I do for her.
Freaking so annoying. Why?
I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
That's a problem with Black Eagles, is they're all ministers, so they all think they're right, you know? My goodness. Except for Petra and Dorothea, who are like not in on this. And Bernadetta, who would never even assert herself for anything. But like, ugh, they're always like, oh, let me help you out. And she's like, I don't need help. I'm the Emperor. Ugh. Ferdy would be Edel's submissive husband, but he fools himself into thinking he's the one calling the shots. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not their epilogue.
You were not supposed to do it in secret.
You'll never pair Bernie with Huey, though? She went through enough trauma. Oh, yeah, like, Huey literally terrifies her, so...
When you disagree with your leader, you must voice your concerns directly. Otherwise, what is the point?
Right? Why do stuff behind her back? First time she shared her past? Yeah, I was like, when do we get to kill Count Varley? Can Hubert at least go kill Count Varley? Like, I would love to kill Count Varley. But will the Varleys die, maybe? Hello, Sanguine. It's great to see you. Yeah, Black Eagles is the house of people who think they're twice as smart as they are, or at least smarter than you. And here's what you're doing wrong. Here's your problem, is you're not me, and that's bad.
The point is the same. Lady Edelgard's best interests are served whether she knows it or not.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
She needs not trouble herself with the mundane details of my actions. Only results matter.
You are sorely misguided. When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake, I tell her as much.
This is what your support is about? It's about Edelgard?
Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that I was mistaken.
Because she tells you you're wrong.
To skip that process, to make a decision that is not yours to make.
Perhaps your advice is simply useless then.
What an asshole.
Excuse me?
I hope Ferdinand takes a big old metal gauntlet, smacks you across the face with it.
Listen to yourself. If I do as Lady Edelgard requires, then you tell me to be more independent. But if I tread my own path, I am misguided. I suppose the fault is mine for expecting any useful advice to come out of your mouth.
Heard my dog bark downstairs. Can Can we stab him to scare him? Scare him real good? Scare him in the kidney? Yeah, a few times. Scare him in the kidney a few times.
Ugh, I have had enough of your grousing.
Me too. I'm agreeing with Ferdinand today.
To think, I started to believe you were a useful
That would be
aid.
so fun. Mad Riddle, you're actually, like, making a lot of sense right now. I would laugh so hard. God, what I want is, like, the most miserable pairings. I have, like, a few good pairings, like Yuri and Bernie. But I also am just a miserable person who might end up marrying Yuritsa just because I find it a funny idea. Like, I did this run just to marry Manuela, and then Yuritsa was like, hello, I want to kill you. And I'm like, ooh, funny little clown man. Look at you, silly boy. I'll marry you. Let's get gay married. Just to annoy people. Oh my god. This is very good. Okay, so what else could be good and fun to watch, do you think? Yuri? Oh, Sage of Fire. Do you want to skip spoilers? Because all I want in my life is to see this ending. Do you mind if we see the last bit of their relationship? I can skip this for some other time if you don't want to see this right now, Sage. But, like, I'm really curious about Bernadetta and Yuri. You'll say that you prefer the Blue Lion guys to the Black Eagle guys, and you prefer Black Eagle girls to Blue Lion girls. Oh yeah, although, I mean, like, Mercedes and Annette are little sweet beans. It's hard not to like them. But Ingrid is Ingrid. Let me stop you. Alright, we're seeing this so fast right now. Right now! I'm waiting 5 long years for this.
I can feel them already.
For some reason, she thinks that Yuri is mad that she left him. And thinks he's gonna kill her. But that's because of her trauma. You'll leave for 2 or 3 minutes? Okay. Alrighty. I'll make this quick then.
Calm, calm. Just listen to me for a moment.
Guys are beautiful.
There's something I need to tell you.
Look, he's even pretty when he's angry. This is so unfair.
The reason I worked for House Farley, Bernadette, was to kill you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ha! I knew it. I always knew you were out to kill me. Sink me into the deep, dark, freezing depths. Hold on. House Farley? But why?
As you well know, theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the Empire. And you're the heir, with a crest. There were tons of people who wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Farley, or a relative who wants the glory for themselves. That particular breed of treacherous nobility is the kind that'd hire a kid to do their dirty work. The first thing that kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through, say, an assistant gig.
This kid you're mentioning sounds real. That was you, wasn't it?
Yours truly. My biggest mistake? Getting to know you. I crept into your room one night and readied my blade.
This is the craziest turn ever.
The whole thing had been a breeze. Up until that moment, I couldn't bring myself to do it. While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in. Wow. You know the rest.
So, that's interesting. And so, her father beat this boy within an inch of his life. Not because he was her friend, I suppose, but because he was trying to kill her. But probably also suppose that any commoner trying to befriend her would then be trying to kill her. This is too crazy!
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
But he couldn't do it. He couldn't go through with killing her because they were friends.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I was hired to kill you. Your father protected you from me. A filthy assassin.
Yeah, he also tied her to a chair and abused her, so...
He was looking out for you. You're lucky to have a father who cares for you enough to do that.
Nah, this is a bad one, y'all. Can we put this one back in the oven and let it bake a little bit? Because this is bad. He was protecting his investment she's a noble child. He was protecting his investment for House Varley.
Father protected me?
His investment?
He protected me.
His investment. He still abused the hell out of you, and your mother kidnapped you and threw you into this high school.
Yeah, why would I lie?
Yeah, maybe Varley protects his valuable possession that he can sell. Like, exactly.
At this point, I figure it's you who hates me, and not the other way around.
I think this is a half-baked ending, honestly.
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. But I don't know how to feel. I just... Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends with me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Yeah, I'm still gonna go kill Count Varley myself with my own damn hands.
Well...
You were my first friend.
Her very first and only friend. Yeah, this is like the worst direction they could have taken that. Why defend her dad? You know what? I'm gonna help this. Okay, let's finish this up and then I'll rewrite it, okay? We're gonna make it better.
The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
So, this also implies that her parents never let anyone get close to her before and never let anyone get close to her after. They never socialized their child. They never let her get exposed to anyone else but her own abusive parents. It was it. That's not a human existence. That's like keeping a kid locked in her room like Rapunzel and letting her down only when they're gonna marry her off to some elderly gentleman or something.
And you were the first friend I had to baby that much.
What do you mean? Well, even so, you were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though, you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
I knew it!
Yeah, that's why she finds it so difficult to, like, acclimate to social relations, is she was never socialized as a child. That was her first friend, and never again did she have another friend. She's, like, forcibly a recluse. So, I'm gonna say to rewrite this and make it better. Well, there's only S ranks for the professor. The S is the epilogue you get between them. So how do we... Who's my second option for Bernie? Well, okay, so Yuri's not that bad. He had a genuine friendship with her, even though he was hired as a child to go kill her. He was a child. He was probably doing it to save his family. Then he gets to know his target better, and on the day he's supposed to kill her, he can't do it. Well, my problem is the freaking writers of this game. I just don't know about that. Oh, everybody back. Oh, Sage is back. Sorry. Anyway, we're talking about other things now. Not talking about anything. None of that DLC stuff. Man, Sage, hold on. Can I get 2 more minutes? Hey, Sage, I'm gonna put up a dog. You see this dog? When this dog is off the screen, then I'm gonna be done talking about this thing. Just give me until this dog is gone, alright, Sage? That's true. Some supports do go A+. You see these little chevrons above the names? That means it's an A+ thing. Okay, Sage. When this dog is gone, I'll be done talking about Bernie and Yuri. So here it begins in like 3 seconds. Oh, you don't see them? I'll show you them in a second, okay? But this is for Sage. So the Bernie Yuri support, we've got to make this better, okay? How do we make this better? let's say that the mom was the one. I think I've done it. The mom was the one who hired her daughter to be killed because she was pregnant with a second child or something. Maybe the dad didn't know that. Because, okay, Yuri also said it could have been another relative. That throws into question Bernadetta's her, like, amazing uncle. Her uncle's incredible. He was her only, like, shining hope in that relationship. And that's why she likes Alois so much, is because he reminds her of her uncle, who is the only kind adult. So, like, did he hire Yuri to kill Bernadetta? I don't know. That last sequence is just so bad narratively. I'm disappointed in it. Bernie explains to Yuri that her dad was actually a shitwaffle because he didn't have context. That's true. Yeah, we could just say that too. Right? He didn't have any context. He just saw Yuri in there at night, and then they're just like, let's go kill your dad. And Yuri's like, yeah, hell yeah, I've been meaning to kill that old geezer. What if Bernie's dad is the leader of the Scorpion Gang? I've done it. I've done it. I rewrote it in a way that's even better. Bernie's dad is the leader of the Scorpion Gang. Okay. Alright, we've made it better now. Okay. That could be it too, Nat. I like that as well. Yeah. No witnesses. So let me show you some chevrons. So it looks like Linhardt can get an A+ with Edelgard, but literally every single one of their supports has been, oh, I don't like working. And Edelgard's like, I love work and you work for me. And then the support B was like, I don't know if I like working. And then Edelgard's like, freaking, what if I let you do the things you want to do, but we call that work? And he's like, I don't know. That sounds like work to me. And I don't like working. Like, that's all Linhardt's freaking Edelgard supports have been. Tell me I'm wrong. I get it. I don't dream of labor either. I don't want to be crushed under the wheel of capitalism. But how is this your entire conversation for 3 conversations? It seems that Petra... I gotta see this Petra Lynn thing, because it's just been Lynn telling Petra you're doing it wrong. What could this be about?
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
Napping.
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game.
Oh, great. She's a gamer. Heck yeah.
It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there.
They can't end up together. Honestly, this man is so weak. This man is too soft for Petra. She needs somebody with freckles and a nice heart, like Ash. A gamer girl, can you believe it, Nat?
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat.
What a freaking amazing person Petra is. I love her so much.
That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm not much of an anything.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would.
So currently I'm playing on casual Sage, but I might do my next run on classic hard. We'll see though. Howdy Pinecone, good to see you.
The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Since I've oh shoot, literally the next run we're gonna do is starting off from a save file of this run, and I'll be doing... Oh, Dunk! Oh, man! Oh, beans. I might have to play this game offline and catch up to that point, but also recruit all the church people. Because we're gonna do Black Eagle's church route, and I would want Alois and Catherine and all of my other good church people in that route. You're gonna need a few more playthroughs before you play on Classic. I just feel like I should challenge myself, you know? Plus, I have the DLC. I have other ways of like building support with students and stuff. What I've been doing, Sage of Fire, is anytime there's like a weekend that you battle, I do the free grinds. There's like there's a battle that takes no actions or no action points. So I use that to have the support units rally each other and thus gain support. I did not get Alois. I didn't need to this route. I've gotten every single one of Alois' supports. He doesn't have a support with Hubert, so... Or Edelgard, so I might pick him up for the Golden Tier route, but I don't know if I'll pick him up for the church route. Ah, hell yeah! A person after my own heart. Free grind battles. Who are my favorite characters from Blue Lions, and who was I met on from that house? I mean, I love Dedue so much. I love him so much, and I want to fight everybody that is mean to Dedue. Which now includes myself, because we're doing Black Eagles route. Love Dedue. Love that big stinky boy Dimitri. He's smelly. Always. Mercedes, very good, did marry her. Ash is my son, and I love him. He's my little sweet boy. He's so good. And then there's Ingrid. And Sylvain. And Felix is there too. He's okay. Annette is a charming little princess, and I love her. She's my girl. Is Ingrid your favorite Blue Lions character, or is it Sylvain? We literally have a bonk emote for Sylvain because I was a woman when I talked to him, and so everything he said was horny all the time. I'm mad about Ingrid because she's racist. There's a problem there. She's got to work on that. Sailor Aurora, it's great to see you. I hope... Oh my gosh, look at that sweet little Isabel emote. Oh, it's so cute. Hope you're having a good one, Sailor Aurora. We're watching this Petra Lynn support.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
As a shining example of a knight, Ingrid's cool, except for the racism part, and I just can't get over it. I'm sorry. The racism part is like this 10-foot tall barrier, and I'm only 5'4". I can't even jump it. I'm just like, here, like, help me. Help me get over this. And instead, she told the dude to smile more, and I was like, into the toilet you go. Into the toilet now, Ingrid, with you. So that's it. The Sylvain Ingrid supports. Well, seeing my two least favorite people be mean to each other, so.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do?
I'm baffled by this Petra Lynn support because she's like, what do you folks do in Fodland to preserve your meat? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye. And she's like, what the hell is wrong with the people from this? What is wrong with you mainlanders? Can't any of you get your shit together? Get your shit together and bring it to me, please.
You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Call him out on his shit, Petra. She's like, you're always talking smack, so how about you pay some of that back?
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery.
Okay.
Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away.
You could also use, like, fire right now.
There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Let's burn this church down, sure.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
And also, it's mean to Lady Rhea, so I find it very funny.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
It's gonna be treated with some sort of sealing agent and some sort of dyeing agent. But I mean, in a survival situation, maybe that wouldn't matter.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhart. Now, let's be going.
Or Lynn, you could just like gather some sticks outside.
Pardon?
Oh, now you have to gather some sticks inside, buddy.
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
She's literally just screwing with him right now.
But it's bedtime.
But
Okay,
it's
fine.
bedtime.
I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
She is suppressing so much laughter for sure
Please
right now.
stop with the praising. All right, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
I'm exhausted having watched this support, and we took like 50 minutes to watch it too. Any other supports we want to watch right now? What? I don't know if I want to watch like a Hannah support or another Linhart support. Linhart supports are like me taking my medicine and watching those Gilbert supports, genuinely. It's just like so much work. Okay, maybe we should like play the video game. Call me crazy, but we could do a battle right now. I have the rest of the game to watch all of these supports and all of these supports and all of these supports. I did watch all the Caspar, like Bernadetta, Caspar Dorothea, Caspar Ash, Caspar Petra. I watched those offline because we've seen them in our Blue Lions route since I adopted almost every single one of the Black Eagles except for Ferdinand and Linhart. Because I went a little Katamari crazy with the kids. This game has some battles, yeah. Caspi Lindy. We could see those soon. How about we do this battle and then we can see that? I don't even know what we're doing in story right now. The great... Oh, we're going to the bridge! How about that? And then I want to do Anna's paralogue, I guess? I mean, I guess. Hey, does that have an expiration date? 4/26. Oh, well, it's 12/31. We're good. Okay. Let's do a coup, baby! Remember Persona looking very different, TM Siler. Yeah, they changed the style up a lot. This is Persona 5 Strikers. I don't know if you've seen that one yet, but this is Persona 5 Strikers.
Thank you.
So they add a lot of different stuff into
The
it, like a
newly
whole
crowned
different
king of
map.
the Holy
They're not in
Kingdom of
Japan
Fargus,
anymore.
Dimitri has declared fealty to the Church of Seros.
Whoa,
raising
wait a
an army in
second!
preparation for all-out war with the Empire.
Print screen.
As leader of the Alliance,
This
Claude
motherfucker's
maintains a
got
facade
two
of
eyes.
neutrality amidst infighting between
Pardon
those who
me?
support and those who oppose the Empire.
2 eyeballs! Why? Does he stab... Legitimately?
Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture
I
Alliance
think my
territory
headcanon is right.
before Edelgard takes the war to the kingdom and the Church
I think
of
my
Seros.
headcanon is right.
With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory,
I'm gonna let my dad talk
she
for a
leads a
second.
march across the Great Bridge
And then
of
I'm gonna
Murder
talk.
to establish a bridgehead.
I think legitimately, during the Blue Lions route, Dimitri is so overwhelmed by his delusions and by the supposed death of Dedue that he jabs his own eye out. I genuinely think he
We're
takes...
about to commence our attack on the
Hubert,
Great
I'm
Bridge of
talking
Murder.
right now.
But first, allow me a moment of your time.
Shut up, Hubert. I'm talking about Dimitri. Thank you. Mr. Spring Summer Attire out here. Anyway. So I think he jabs his eye out. I think he goes full Oedipus Rex, takes his own spear and gouges his eye out, having lost his right-hand man. You know? And I think maybe like the delusions are there too. He's thinking of Glenn. He's thinking of his father. He's thinking of his stepmother all disappearing to that fire. And just wants to silence these visions that plague him. He takes his own eye out. That's my headcanon. He also doesn't lose the throne in this one. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know if he gets captured. I don't even know if he He may not even get imprisoned. This lady might not even be there to go put him in prison. This hot chunk of meat. Not this hot chunk of meat. Hold on. Also not this hot chunk of meat. This one. These ones where the evil is stored in the boobs. She might not even be around to put him in jail. Very different. Hi, trombones. So my man's got both peepers. That's very interesting. I wonder if he's also very smelly and also... He may not even be delusional in this route. Why is she twice as big as Manuel? The evil is stored in the boobs. That's why. Well, I think he legitimately lost an eye in the last route. Or he might be wearing an eye patch to be edgy. But I think he actually stabbed his eye out. We don't know, though. And it's also the Bert. What's up, Bert? Where is Ernie? Bert and Edie or Bert and Ernie. Has anyone done this? Fire Emblem 3 houses Bert and Ernie. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes. Well, somebody has done it with... Okay, somebody has done it with Ferdinand, and then someone else has done it with Edelgard. Okay. These are both incredibly good. I'm so glad that somebody has... Alright. So that's Ferdinand and Edelgard. But this is physically drawn out, and it's Ferdinand and Hubert. And it's really good. It's very exceptionally good, and it's good art. Thank you, Julianne Spencer, for that art. Big boobies equals evil? No, but I'm saying that evil people have big breasts. Not all big-breasted people are evil. But in this game, the evil people have big breasts. It's not an equal equation both ways. So Manuela, big boobies, not evil. But evil lady has to have big boobs. It's just how it works in this game. Anyway, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Hubert. You don't have boobs and you're not pretty, so it's hard for me to talk to you. Maybe you should think about getting some chest meat like that. Like, I would listen to you if you looked like this. Alright? It would just take, like, maybe an hour a day at the gym. Consistently. For, like, 2 years. And you could be there, dude! But instead, what are you doing? Killing your father. That doesn't build anything. Okay? Good try. What do you need? Bert.
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well.
Which Black Eagles man would I marry? I have the option of marrying women because I enjoy both men and women. So I would much rather just marry Dorothea and then make people think that we're twins.
It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel.
Right, the evil guy. I know him.
Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops.
Yeah, he's evil.
It seems to me that his plans differ from our own.
Man, if only you guys got better help, and also if he didn't kill my dad.
I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
Now, you're telling me some very dangerous information. A little late. Now, of course, I know this because I've played the first route. I did Blue Lions. But this is now when I think Byleth can put 2 and 2 together and be like, oh, you were working with the people that killed my dad in front of me? Like my dad? Who stole me from this church after having put me and my mom? That dad of mine that you killed? That was you? You were working with them? Okay, good. Stab, 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 stab. Just take it, Hubert. I'm stabbing you now.
Solon and Kranya.
Okay. Well, he's got to be dealt with for sure.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father.
Could you really? You hate your dad. You hate your dad so much you probably killed him with your own hands and then drank his blood. How could you understand how I feel?
I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind.
Which you did willfully for 5 years, but go on.
However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first.
Perhaps Hubert is just misunderstood. That's what I was all about. I gotta say, trombones. When I was doing the Blue Lions route, I was standing up for him. And then he went and did so much sneaky stuff behind my back. I was like, I stood up for you. You looked so spooky. I defended you from the people who said you had no eyebrows. And this is how you do me. And so I laid it on him thick. But he was trying to take Bridget away from Petra, and I'm not about that. Bridget must not be a vassal state to the Empire. This route cannot end if Bridget is a vassal state. It must be a strong and powerful nation on its own. He was standing in the way of that, so I sent his ass all the way to hell. Vampire hell.
Our enemy is the Church of
I grabbed him
Ceres
just like
itself.
that, Datina.
It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone.
And he made a squeaky sound when I did too. I was like, because he's a clown.
Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church.
I don't care.
And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently
I
understand.
think, honestly,
by now.
we can single-handedly dismantle the church ourselves. They are a bunch of dragons, but, like, whatever. I think we'll be fine without Lord Arundel. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell.
I can't believe he's down with this idea when, like, they literally want to transform Edelgard into this hulking monster thing in a Bayonetta suit. But, like, less hot. Like, not a hot Bayonetta suit, but, like, a spooky Bayonetta suit. Your new cat has found her voice. She was literally crowing over her new stuffed bird toy. Oh, she was, like, meowing about it? That's really cute. Hello, Entity. Good to see you. I'm well today. Thank you. I'm feeling very energetic. We've had some very energetic supports today.
Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family.
Good.
They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation.
Huey, I find it so difficult that you're able to work with these people. I just feel like he always wants the best for Edelgard, and I feel like he should be violently opposed to the idea of working with these people who tortured her and killed her siblings with experimentation. He's probably like rationalized this, and he's a man of reason and stuff. I get that, but like, I don't know. As a dude who wants the best for Edelgard, I would be pretty steamed at these folks.
I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make.
It's impressive to see the difference between Hubert and Dedue, because Hubert is like, they both want the best for their leader, right? But Hubert is always acting in a way he feel like benefits Edelgard the most, even when it's doing stuff that like Edelgard does not want him to do, and I don't think Dedue would do something that Dimitri does not want him to do. I mean, that face he gave us that one time when it was so very clear that everything in Dedue's being was straining against what Dimitri had told him to do, and he had this horrific smile on his face. That was the one time when I was like, damn, this guy has his own will and his own ambitions, and sometimes it doesn't line up with his king, but he'll put it aside for his king. Hubert will be like, no. I know you said you wanted the Earl Grey today, but I think I'm going to go with a decaffeinated English tea for you today, because that'll suit your nerves better, my highness. You know, like, he's making all these decisions.
I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Okay. Sure. Will do. Can't not. Let's go kick some ass on this bridge. I think this is when we meet up with Acheron? Maybe. You thought this was a talk from one heartless to another? Yeah. Yep. God only knows what I've got in my chest instead of a heart. It might be a dragon egg. This is the map. Okay. Oh, I have us all wearing our, I'm wearing my enlightened one. I almost said entitled one costume. I'm wearing my enlightened one costume. Is this the bridge? This is the bridge. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, Constance looks petrified. Oh my god, she looks like she's having a nervous breakdown. This is exact. So Ferdinand was in this slot and Lorenz was in this slot. And the blue lines are coming up from under here. And my boy Didu is there. No! Iggy! And Judith is so hot, but I have to kill her. Damn it. Iggy! Ignatz, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill Iggy. Is that really everybody? There's got to be more people joining in. Lorenz has to join us as like a friend unit. We're clearly not facing the Zoo or the Blue Lions here. There will probably be more support from this flank, I would imagine. Who's gonna kill Ignatz? Who even knows? Who should be on this side? Constance is looking like she's so shell-shocked. So who should be in this fight, honestly? Oh, I should have a golden deer kill Iggy, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably do that. I don't have a lot of golden deer. But, like... I don't remember Ignatz having a line with Marianne. Balthus has dialogue with... Thank you! Balthus has dialogue with Judith. Thank you very much. Caspar, you're seeing this one out, my boy. Get this rugged, handsome-ass man out here. Who else has, Who else has exclusive dialogue? Does anybody have dialogue with Iggy? Please let me know. You're surprised that Iggy survived his pre-time skip here, dude, to even be on this map. He fought hard to shape himself up like a little sweet knight, and now I got to kill him. I'm so thrilled to go talk to Judith now. Any other exclusive dialogue in this map, I will get it. Oh, especially, so you don't have to tell me who's going to show up later. If Dimitri's going to show up later and Marianne has support with him, just be like, Marianne should be on this map. You can say something like that. Or if, like, Didu's going to show up and Felix would have dialogue with him, just be like, Felix should be on this map. You can say stuff like that without spoiling upcoming stuff. Because, remember, Catherine showed up in the previous map? And I could have had Shamir out to fight her. So if there's anybody who's not on the map yet that a good pairing would be there for him, just tell me the other half of the pair. Am I able to spare in this run? I don't think so. I think we're just killing. I'm sorry I'm also in this like super weird position, but this is very comfortable. The only person who has dialogue with Iggy is Raphael, who I didn't recruit this time. Right, okay. I'm jazzed for Balthus. I'm jazzed for Look at this man in his summer outfit. Wait, why are you wearing that in battle? What? Oh no. Oh no. I set him specifically to look like this in battle. Good God. I've made a mistake. We'll have to change that next one. Whoops. He knows how to party. He's got his elephant tusks out. This looks fine to me. I have Yuri here so that we can speed Balthus along to go fight Judith. Now, is the map mission to kill the commander? Okay, figured. That might change. Oh, and there's a treasure. Okay, there's 2 treasures. You have no idea what I'm talking about. He looks fine. He does look, I mean, he looks extra fine. So there's a treasure here. So I might put Petra on this side. And then maybe I'll get this treasure in the back. Or I can give, like, I don't know, Yuri. I can give him a chest key. He's got a lot of I love pomegranates, so let's trade this with a chest key. Oh. I should have a few. Yeah, I have 11. I'm good. To be honest, he does have the brain cells to think, oh, I was told to wear this? Okay. He just wears it nonstop. He's like, you don't like my nipple tubes? I guess I'll wear this other thing. Other than this, I feel like we're good to go. Just gonna make sure our weapons are cool. Our weapons look exceptionally cool right now. Why are my weapons so cool? They refresh because we just went through 5 years. Of course. I see.
Come back soon.
Okay. Alright, let's party, baby. Oh, God. I just realized Edelgard needs... I need to pump this woman up with, like, movement speed stuff.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance.
Our boy Acheron should show up on this map, but he might not.
Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Oh, okay.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel.
What if Judith married that person? No, that was so long ago.
We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
I'm gonna have Balthus go punch.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Punch, 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 time to punch. I love Judith so much and she's so hot and I'm gonna have to go punch her.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, wait. Did you say? Oh, yeah. I think I'll just punch with these gloves. Oh, yeah. Get out of Tonfa.
That's gotta hurt.
Hell yes. Only level 29?
Stronger the better.
I should get him Wolverine claws. I think I can do that.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Okay, everybody has new dialogue when they start their turn. I feel like he used to say, for Lady Edelgard, or something like that. He does look very spindly in the outfit. They really slimmed. The male model has like one... There's like one male model, and then they don't... Nothing else. He really is mostly costume, honestly. My Korean word of the day is mekju, which means beer. Ooh. Cool. Oh, sorry. That sound was like... Okay, that was... Oh, I could have put Yuritsa on the map! That sound of somebody going, yeah, was Mercedes shooting a bow, not Hubert attacking somebody. Oh, I got me a rusty lance. Cool. Let me see that. Does that become a gravitas or something? No. I want some cool treasures.
What's my strategy?
But what do you say now, Yuri?
I'm in.
All right, buddy. I'm glad. Let's chop some dudes up. Nice. Ooh.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Crest of Alban kicking in.
Just like that.
And the teach loved it. Who's shooting me? Oh, it's some sort of arrow person. Okay. Edelgard. Hey, do you have a new class right now? You do have a new class. They didn't even give me a big thing about that. They didn't even do like a big old... They did this with Dimitri when you got like High Lord. It was like, Dimitri's done being a smelly boy. Now he's a High Lord. You know? But she's got better movement now. That's great. Thank God. Wait a second. Hold on. Does this mean she can wear her big boy armor? Okay, it is a big boy armor one. I don't have to pump her full of a bunch of items.
I'm awake.
He said I'm awake. Why are you using an axe? What is Jane? Were you chopping up wood with Petra? Is that what this is about? Oh, everybody's coming after Balthus. Ooh. Enjoy this little smooch.
Thanks, Belle.
Nice. Another level. He's 38. He's 10 levels above Balthus right now.
If only progress didn't
I gotta get the
require so
DLC
much
kids
work.
out to train. Alright, Bernie, what do you say?
I do this for all of us.
I forgot that line. It's very good. That's bad. Let's combat her at something. 3, how's my 3 to 6 looking? Still not great. Ooh. Bad options. Mostly bad options here. Hunter's volley is okay, I guess. Using that boost to Crest of Gautier. Means they do a little bit more damage when using a skill attack. You know what I mean. Combat art. Hi, Constance.
Sunshine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. You are my sunshine, though, if that makes you feel better. We'll scoot off this way. Oh, I can attack? Oh, yeah, bolting. That's great. Oh. We'll save it. We don't need it yet.
I will prevail.
Yes, you will. Do you need a little extra EXP? We'll figure.
More fighting.
Dorothea can hang out here and rally.
Appreciate.
Petra. Get a little EXP for that. And then...
Ready for anything.
Okay, so that's his line. Battle time. Enemy time.
Too weak.
Nice. Doing good with the avoidance today.
It's time.
How dare you do this to Bernadetta? It fully missed. You weren't even trying. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. A little tough to fight these big boys. Gonna need some magic people, I think, to fight the big boys.
Too weak.
Dude, how did you ping off of him? What did you ping off of on Balthus? He's wearing like some riding pants. Why are you so bad? Ooh, chest for sure. Got me a goddess icon. It permanently increases my luck by 4. Sick. Okay. Time to kill. Kill the punch boy with keyhole spear. Yeah, he might have bounced right off of Balthus' amazing pecs. Maybe Balthus is just summery, so his outfit gives him a defense buff. Yeah. He's like, I'm a summer, fools. Take this. This is exactly the color palette I should be using. I do think I should target... I'm afraid of hitting my friends with a meteor. So I'm a little worried about that. So I'm not going to use it. But I could have... Now we've got just... No, we've got 2 magicians on the side. I think we can take care of the... I feel like we could probably take care of
It's the goddess wills it.
all of the suited of armor dudes on that side. You need magic to beat these big
Encouraging
boys.
display.
So we'll use our magic on this guy and this guy if I can. So Lynn's definitely going to be able to get... Well, let's see. Lynn could reach perhaps this guy. I wonder if Hubert... Let's move Huey first. Huey, I hope, can get this guy in the back. There we go. That's great. Catching up on the bods, are you, Nightwind?
worth the effort.
I'm so delighted by the DLC people. Honestly, all their designs are really
This is
good.
for everyone's good.
Oh, look at little Mercedes looking so great. Okay, now Lynn can take care of this magic man. Not with an axe, you fool. Why are you wearing that even? Ridiculous.
Fight, then rest.
Hey, there you go. He's got some priorities now. Fight and then sleep. How about that? Now get in there. Whoa, when did you get this? When did you get Amy? Aimer. A creststone weapon designed to Edelgard's specifications. So this is a false crest weapon? This is not an inherited crest weapon, but a constructed crest weapon? I must see it now. I'm going to kill this little person with it.
The only possible outcome.
I must see it. It's still, yeah, it moves just like all the other nasty crest weapons. It's still made of, like, living thing. Interesting. So maybe Lord Arundel designed that. Let's move in here. Whoa, I'm gonna do fifth. Whoa, this poor guy. You know what? Maybe I should save my attack power for this guy over here. Yeah, that'll do.
Here is something to believe in.
Whoa. I can't believe I'm wearing this
Another
outfit.
victory.
I do like that it shows a little bit of leg, though. All right.
I'll use this power for the
Hell yeah,
greater
good level. It's pretty metal. Yeah, most of the
Your spirit is admirable.
most of the crest weapons are very metal because they're like basically living creatures. Let's get some shots in on this guy. Bip. And the bop.
Still here.
Shoot them till they drop. Tiara and the glasses together, right? God, what is our outfit? Okay, but why do we have a smaller collar than the female one? When you're a lady and you're wearing this outfit, you've got the biggest, most redunculous collar. And also you have your legs and your boobies out. I don't understand why we can't show a little chest as a man. It's still very disappointing to me. I'll punch this guy and then have Yuri dance for me.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Is you're bad, but mamma jamma. Let's dance, you and I, Boffins. What do you think of this dress? Pretty amazing, huh?
I owe you one.
Crest weapons are giving you Stormlight Archive vibes. What's Stormlight Archive? Hell yeah, we just got support for that, baby. Okay, so it seems like Judith is not going to move out, but Ignatz will, and that's okay. We'll deal with that. Let's get Balthus up here as well for support. It's a fantasy novel series, I see.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
Is that so? Why are you dragging Iggy into this? His family just wants him to be a knight to make some money. Oh God, Jesus. Good Lord, thankfully I had Aegis in there. Iggy, you just... Oh God.
Sassy.
You say sassy? Fuck, I love that guy so much. He's so good. Why is he so good? Leonie? Prepare to die. Acheron! You disposable
I'm
piece
so
of shit.
glad you're safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
Claude sent in Acheron? Claude sent... Okay, at least I'm not on Acheron's side.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
This dude is back. And he's more disposable than ever.
Because you're from the smallest noble house in all the Alliance, you whiner.
And you're not even from a noble house, Maladia.
Enemy reinforcements. We
I
didn't
can't
finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Don't worry, I'm taking him out instantly. It's just Acheron and Leonie, okay? Buy out this dialogue with Iggy and Leonie as well. Okay. Well, I'll go kill Iggy. And then I can have Lynn teleport me over to Leonie, I guess? I'm sorry, Iggy, I love you. This music's good, though. I'm about to destroy this boy.
We can't place the future of Fodlan in Edelgard's hands.
Sorry you feel that way.
If you're allied with the Empire, I have no choice but to fight you. I should have known this would happen.
So sorry, you should have been a painter. You should have been a painter. Why did you do this to yourself? Thanks for the bow, though. Appreciate it. Should have joined my team.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too
He's a
young.
good boy. So, like, anyway. So, I can get Yuri. Oh, God, I gotta get Yuri healed up. So, what he needs to do is dance for me right now. And then run away. Skip this. It's Yuri's very good dance. We all know what Yuri's very good dance looks like. Now to get the hell away very bravely. Teach has got to come over here and wait, and then I can zap Teach over here. Leonie, you said a dialogue? Okay. I am looking forward to killing Leonie. You kidding me? This girl's got such daddy issues with my dad who's not even her dad. Like, why? Anyway. Meteor. I'd love to drop a meteor on your ass. There's 0% chance of critting, but I'll probably just kill this dragon instead.
One of us has to die.
Okay. Oh, 11% chance. I see. You leave the lands of Mir only to find more pain. This story is going to be about us killing a lot of good people, unfortunately, because we're kind of doing a little bit of a bad guy thing. Leonie, come get me. This is going to be hilarious. Okay, Yuri does need to stay back. Somebody's got to help Yuri, but I can't do that this turn. It might have to be Lynn on the next turn. I think Acheron can... I'm just going to kill Acheron, I think. No, I need him to kill this archer first. Because archers are a danger to Constance.
This is the cost of war.
One second. Sounding name, yeah, and the problem is he's so lame. Someone looking at me more infant was like, oh, this isn't gonna go well. Let's call him Acheron. I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone. I heard my dog barking and I want to make sure there wasn't trouble. It's fine. She was apparently in my dad's, or in my parents' bedroom, hanging out with, my folks, and then needed to go downstairs. I'm gonna kill this guy right now. Die for House Nouvelle.
The lands on the other side of this bridge are mine. I can't just let you cross.
That's cute. Die.
If only I had joined the Empire sooner.
Yep. Anyway, so that's done. We're just gonna sit here. Continue. Acheron, the world's most disposable NPC, dies again. I don't see a future where that dude's gonna live. To be true. Hey, looks like Judith is pretty good against Edelgard type Pokemon, so we'll avoid that. I will just get my killer axe on, I think, instead of my spooky demonic axe. How can I help out here? I can't attack from here? That's outrageous. Well, we gotta put an end to some of these fools. That'll do. Did you see that joke design I did for Acheron? Joke? Oh god, we've already printed the game. That's the final design for Acheron. I didn't know. Why did you put the mustache on him? Why did you think the mustache was a real design? I don't know. It seemed convincing. The hair, the wig, the mustache. I would love it if you like killed Acheron and he fell off his horse and then like his hair also came toppling off. Because it looks like a powdered wig. It's like an old school powdered wig or something. This duel on the bridge is significantly less impactful than it was when we had to do hanging out with us for it. Let's punch this dude. And I'm gonna put on the Vajra Mushti. Let's do it. Let's get big and spooky. He's like a discount Hamilton backup dancer, yeah. Got me a training axe, cool.
Professor, you know Captain Gerald's killer was connected to the Empire. Why did you side with them? Answer me, traitor!
Can you get your horse out of my neck? Get your horse out of my neck! Why? Get this animal out of me. God damn it.
Try harder.
Oh, my wife is backing me up right now. Try harder.
Judith, I'm sorry. I leave the rest to you.
Oh no, Leonie's dead. Oh boy. You know what's funny? They completely...
Leonie, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
Two things. They completely invalidated Leonie's cool side ponytail by making Happy do it better in the DLC. And now I realize the 3 people we've killed is one lord that nobody knows or cares about, Leonie, who's just a mercenary from a village, and another not noble knight, Ignatz. Claude's not putting any lords on the forefront, probably because they're all fighting each other. Who's Judith? She's helping the Alliance. She's like a legendary hero from the Alliance. She's like so hot, also. She's super hot. She's probably gonna kill me. Huey does not take nicely to being so. Eat the grape juice.
Her will demands it.
Nice wand, Mr. Potter.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Yeah, we're about to go put her into the ground. I don't want to go kill Judith, but I've got to. Are you also going to shoot me? Okay. So I'm going to go have Balthus punch the hot Judith. So sorry, Judith. This is so terrible. Oh, I'm going to kill you in 2 strikes, too. 55% chance of hitting. I don't actually like those odds. Eviscerate? Damn, excuse me, isn't Eviscerate my combat art? Wow, why are my odds so bad? Hold on, can we pump up the jams on this move? Which is a Vajra Mushti? Oh, that's Eviscerate. This is such a cool move. This calculates the damage it does based on whatever is lower. The foe's defense, the foe's resistance. So it's either a magic or a physical attack. That's cool. Beans. Well, I don't actually have to kill her with Balthus. I just want to initiate some dialogue with Balthus. So let's do what we can, huh? Let's do what we can. You've been playing some Resident Village, have you? Have you been enjoying that? Everyone who I've heard talking about it is enjoying it.
You may not remember me, but trust me, I don't feel great about fighting you. I love a good brawl. Fighting a pretty gal to the death is madness. You're so senseless.
See? Balthus has good taste. You know she's hot. Nope, nope. Only 55% chance of hitting. Damn, that sucks. Oh, that's pretty rough. Well, you got your words in, buddy. And that's all that matters. Now we have to magic her to death. Oh, damn, the magic's not even gonna hit well? Damn, you got high evasion. Uh-oh. This could be rough. Oh, and she's pretty bad against... she's, like, very good against Edelgard guards.
Let's keep up the pace.
I changed her hair, by the way. Edelgard's got a side pony now. Which I guess is better. Yuri, I still haven't healed up Yuri yet. Hey, can we shoot you? 84% chance to land is pretty good. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, don't hit. Shit.
Looks like I'm done for.
I didn't get the...
I'm sorry.
What? Hey, what was the other item in that chest? Does anybody know what the... Well, this is a great view, isn't it? While we're admiring this, does anybody know what the other item in that chest on the bridge is? Does anybody know? Like, I need to know, because I might have to reset this battle and do it again. Nobody answered for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna start turning the camera. High heels. Look at her great heels. This is amazing. Oh, I actually can't turn the camera. That's a shame. It's just this. Let's see. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Battle on the... It was Ignaz's final painting of like the big city... goddess. Is that it? Battle... Okay, hold on. Fire Emblem Battle on the Bridge. What is this called? Crimson Flower Treasure Chest? The Great Bridge 2. Yeah, okay. Date item here. Here. What's the chest? Oh, it's a bow of Zoltan. It's relatively inaccurate, rare, and requires a high weapon level to use. I can forge it if I want to, I think. I think I might be able to forge it. Okay. Well, at least it's not like a, you know, Gradivis or something. Dang it, Bernie's too good. Thank you, Epic Sax Guy, for that. And welcome back, Snake. That's it forever. What was going on? You'll be back in a bit. You're gonna let Alfie out and get a snacky. Enjoy. See you when you get back.
Alliance soldiers, Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
That is very opposite of what Dimitri would say in this situation, which is, let's kill them all. So, it seems like maybe Edelgard is being a little more reasonable about war and stuff, trying to avoid as much bloodshed as possible. I'll save over this one. Did you taxes? Nicely done. I helped my folks send off their taxes today. Signed, sealed, delivered.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance.
You know what this means? We get to hang out with friends. Yay!
The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward.
That's very true, NRL. She could have also avoided bloodshed by not attacking a neutral party. This isn't the St. Sarah's Church or whatever.
The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Oh boy.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
Someone's getting a spanking.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger
This
now.
is, I believe, our first battle back as the Professor.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own.
It does kind of sound that way, doesn't it?
Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Oh, is that what I am?
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior.
'Tis a true shame we had to kill her.
I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
Yeah, it's rough stuff, Dorothea.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting, but with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
So many of these people just don't want to be here, you know?
Oh, but everyone is working
At
so
least 3
hard.
people.
Stop
Lynn,
it,
Dorothea, and
Can't feel
Bernadetta.
anyone complaining?
Would just rather not be fighting, honestly.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired.
Are you?
It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself.
He hates my ass. Are you kidding me?
Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
So we changed her hair, Ben. There's an option for the DLC, maybe? Or this could be like NG+, I'm not sure. But either way, I can give her this weird side pony. Yeah, I still feel like Bernadetta got something of a glow up aesthetically. Maybe it's not like the best hairstyle because it is weird. It's like 2 rat tails and a bob or something, but whatever. The
Part
Master
2,
Tactician.
Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon.
We haven't shown a lot of horn.
The Master Tactician.
Okay. Only when I'm talking about Cornelia.
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the
It's still like,
Alliance's base of operations.
Why are we attacking the Alliance? Well, we do want to unify Fodlan, that's true. We need, like, the entire land to be under our rule. It's imperialism, so we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, she was kind of shaggy before, Ben, and now she's smooth? So there's that. Hell yeah, paralogs. Oh, people want to talk to me. I am curious to see how Happy's doing. Yeah.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
I shouldn't have changed her outfit. Her outfit is so much cooler than this. What's up, Happy?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Maybe. Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern.
It looks like she's been sleeping so much better, which makes me so happy to see. Isn't she the best, Shmi?
You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade Happy now.
Listen, I didn't...
First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
Listen, have I been doing this much lying? Maybe.
Seriously? You think that's okay?
I just want people to like you.
It's so frustrating. I'm fighting the urge
Sorry.
to sigh right now.
I'm a bad person, I guess. Thought it was helping. It's all gone wrong. Thank you for giving Shmi that sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Happy always has nicknames for everybody else, but I guess she doesn't want a nickname for herself. Thank you so much for paying forward that gift sub and giving it off to Shmi. You deserve a hug. It's all gone wrong. And Shmi, don't know why your autopay isn't working. I would check in on that. I mean, it's you know, it's your prerogative if you want to or not, but sometimes Twitch payments can get all screwy and stuff. Shmi, thumbs up. Thank you again for gifting us up to Shmi.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. Wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss.
That's not good.
There were soldiers there to fight them off, so no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Sorry I was dead in a ditch for 5 years. But
Yes,
me, though?
You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
There you go. God, she is just so smart to wear that diadem and the earring. Everything's just so good about it. Can we bring back, like, you know what? I'm gonna use my forehead real estate and wear diadems from now on. I've got to. I've got all this area. I might as well use it. I need to look up some stuff. And make sure it's not cultural appropriation first. And then I'm gonna get some cool items. And cloaks as well. She's wearing a cool ass cloak. We can't see it because I put her in this not as great outfit, but you know. Happy is just so cool. Happy cosplay. I don't think I'd be able to pull a Happy cosplay off. Mainly because I'm so lazy about wigs and stuff. Yeah.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself.
Oh, Happy.
Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. Felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all.
Maybe pink hair would be pretty cool.
So I
But
went
I'm so
looking
lazy
for you.
about dyeing my hair.
Back to where you'd fallen and all.
Gosh, I'd have to bleach it. And then I had to dye it. And then I had to live with looking at myself. I already had a big dissociative episode when I cut my hair short when I was in grad school. I don't know how it would feel. I'd have pink hair for one day, and then I'd have immediately another box of Clairol that was like brunette and just dye that and wait it out. Probably have to grow it out for a year. You really care about me, don't you, Happy?
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere.
She's great.
How embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Don't be embarrassed. It's fine.
Hey, I can
Everyone
feel
loves
embarrassed
me.
if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel.
Yeah, hell yeah. Feel your feelings.
Whoa. Did I really just say that?
Yeah, that was cool.
I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
We practiced singing again today. I'd like to add the disturbed version of Sound of Silence to your repertoire. That's cool, Ben. Good on you. And there's temporary stuff that's better than some of the first washout colors. They don't leave your hair all heavy and weird. Okay.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
Dude, he winked at me and danced with me at the dance, so of course I'm in love with him. Are you kidding me? He could be a good king. That'll maybe make her upset.
Interesting. I've never thought of him like that. However, I know you have a keen eye for potential.
She's your favorite female in this game so far. She's really good. Today is 2 weeks since your second shot. Nice. Does that mean you're now in that period of inoculation where you're like solid?
After all, as leader of the Leicester Alliance, he has managed to protect his entire territory all this time.
You like to torment Rachel by suggesting she get a fierce undercut. You know, I used to think about shaving about half of my head. Back when I was in college. Thought about that for a while. And I think a lot of people can rock that look, but I really just like my hair as it is. Very boring. Also, putting effort into my hair is so much. It's so much work already, you know? Kind of like a cyberpunk, exactly. quite intense. I feel like half my head would be cold, and then half the head would be warm. I have to worry about keeping the sun off of the shaved part, so yeah, I don't know. Get your second shot on Wednesday. I am agitating to get my second shot. I keep trying to bug the people that I got my first shot with, and there's a problem with the website to use to like sign up for an appointment. So like I may have to call them. I might have to get my second shot somewhere else and hope, like, I have to get a second Pfizer shot, right? You can't get one Pfizer, one Moderna, right? And I also wonder if it's been too long since my first shot. It's probably about a month now. So. You definitely recently almost shaved your head. You stopped yourself, though, because you really do want to grow your hair out. Your hair used to be down your butt. Then you discovered mohawks and Chelseas and dreadlocks at one time. Gotcha, yeah. It's good to experiment. I'm glad you're trying all these different things, Shmi. Timachanga, good to see you. Yeah, you have to stick to one. Has to be same flavor. Yeah. They didn't set a second appointment. They did. And then my dad got COVID. And I did not want to go to the clinic when I could possibly be infected. Even if I had gotten the test done the day before my appointment and then gone to the clinic and like come back with like a you don't have COVID thing, I just didn't want to endanger anybody else by going to the place to get my second shot and giving everybody their COVID if I was carrying it asymptomatically. So yeah, I just thought it would be for the best for then. So I did have the appointment date and I had to cancel it, and now I'm stuck in limbo. I'm trying to get my second shot. Yeah, so hopefully I can get one sometime, TM Siler. I really like the place where I got the first one, but like I'll go down to the pharmacy, I guess, just to get my second one. I think I can call the clinic and they'll reschedule me. That's what I'm gonna have to do, but I think I called this place's number before and they're like, if you would like to schedule one, go through our shitty website. I'm like, I did, and it won't let me. We'll see though, I'll have time on Monday to call. And hopefully schedule something. Because I also need to get my brother his first and second shots. Because it's imperative that he gets inoculated as well. What's this music, dude? What is this like Claude's leitmotif? What's this like groovy tune we've got going in the background? With some like whistles? We're talking about Claude and the music is like, do you want to get absolutely funky right now?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
Here I am.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out.
Let's see. After your first, you got a card with a number in case a month passes no reply. I see. You know, I might have to contact my health department then, see what I can do.
However,
Did
he's
I
walking
enjoy
on
dinner,
thin
Pinecone?
ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter.
I think Hubert is going to delight in shattering the Alliance.
Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay
Time to
in
shatter
our
things.
invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
I mean, you're the biggest schemester ever, Hubert. How can you talk about
Is that
anything?
so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city.
Okay.
We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that
Yeah,
as
Hubert's
well.
hot. Was it just the haircut and the clothing change for you, Ben?
Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly.
We're doing all this alliance stuff instead of going straight for the church. It's so wild.
However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically.
Like in the Blue Lions path, you're doing everything to find Lady Rhea, and there's like And also you're fulfilling Dimitri's like revenge fetish. So you've got a lot of like little things to do everywhere. Whereas this one's just like, we have to go crush everybody. So let's start off in the east and we'll work our way to the west.
They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
She's so jazzed for this.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose
Ooh,
the
it's
Empire
7
within
p.m.
the
It's time for me to
Alliance.
take my meds. I'll take my meds after the scene, and I might try and decide. I had some sushi before the show, and I have another roll of sushi in the fridge. I'm trying to decide if I want to eat that now. Probably might wait till the end of the show, or maybe like 8 or 9 to eat some sushi, because I don't want to get too full of... okay, I don't want to get too full of sushi. Let me finish that sentence. Also, he does have a George Gordon, Lord Byron thing going right now. Especially in this outfit. When he gets out of his outfit, it's less Byronic and more vampiric. But definitely George Gordon, Lord Byron. Kind of like gaunt, pale, anti-hero of the Romance era.
If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be
And good evening, Bubble Wrap.
to join us.
I was thinking of you earlier today, Bubble Wrap, because I accidentally stood on some packaging material that is made of bubble wrap, and it made the loudest explosion, and I nearly fell on my ass.
That is
Scared the
why
heck out
we
of me.
cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Alright, we're gonna go get Deirdre. Let's go.
Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Yeah, but in a parallel world, Balthus was able to make him say his own name out loud. So I think we can get him. I think we got him. Balthus was just like, hey, are you that Claude guy from the Alliance? He was like, what? How did you know it was me? And he's like, I didn't, but you just said it, so... So he can be felled. He can be beaten. Only the Anna paralogue today. I want more juicy paralogues. Why would we ever celebrate St. Sarah's Day? Explain to me why we would sing for St. Sarah's Day. Really? Aren't we destroying Saros? Okay, hold on. I have to fix one thing. Unit appearance. Balthus. In battle. Class. No. Bad. Oh, what do you... No. 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 Just gonna have you look like a Hokuto no Ken villain, I guess. I guess. Oh well. Either that, I can make him look like JoJo. Announce a religious celebration where everyone's invited and then kill the ones who show up. Brilliant. Brilliant plan. That's what a master tactician would do. Where is Yuritsa? We're having tea. Yuritsa, you little punk. Why are you hanging out outside my room? You got a quest?
What is it?
He's in a chat.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may
Should
not
change
be.
Happy's outfit.
I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
I think I actually might enjoy Yuritsa just a little bit more if his voice was on a 1.25x. If his play speed was like this much faster, I think it'd be fine. If he was like, I was told not to, however, so I will hold off until the war ends, instead of...
I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Please! Speed it up! Hey, what's your quest?
I have a favor to ask.
Secret orders from the Emperor. You and I are to launch a surprise attack on an enemy base. That sounds fun as hell! Are you kidding? That sounds fun as hell! Yes. Let's go. Let's party. Go into battle and subdue the enemy is a covert mission, so you'll be paired only with Yuritsa. Let's party. Yes, let's eat some bonbons and kick some ass. Yeah. Reaper Knights. Yeah. Yes. Finally. If you could have just said that quicker, that would be so great. Who else has a quest for me? Bulbous has a quest. Do you think the VA did this voice by pretending to be a depressed whale? I think so, yeah. I'm jazzed.
So, Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre.
Duke Goneril is, So the Goneril family is close friends with Balthus, unfortunately.
Oh, hey pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought.
I wonder if he has different dialogue if you're a lady. Goneril's is about Hilda.
You're a quick one, Professor.
Sorry, buddy.
I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst. I can't let her die. I won't. Gah! This is a terrible situation.
Oh no, guess who I'm gonna have to have kill Hilda. Oh no.
Got a favor to ask.
Seems like there's some villages out near Fodlan's Throat that have been having some trouble with thieves. Holst has asked me for help dealing with this problem. Do you mind coming along? You received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near Fodlan's Throat. I'm gonna go hang out with you for sure, bud. Thieves at the throat. Don't think about throat jokes right now, Tina. It's inappropriate. Your wife is here. Hello, Manuela, my wife.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me?
Just your hand in marriage, always.
It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
How's my hair? Does my hair look good? Does my hair look good enough to talk to Manuela? How does it look? Do I look good? Did my eyebrows good? Breath? We're good. Of course I'm looking for somebody to talk to.
Well, I'm here for you. Making
Why
you
she look so
feel
angry
better
like
is
that?
my top priority.
What if I said no? Would she be like, oh, were you here for something else? And then put her legs up on the table or something? Like, oh,
Whether
already?
It's physical pain or worries of the
Okay.
heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
So you said that he was descendant bubble wrap. Thank you, Twafa, for covering that. And Alfie got a trip to the beach. Ooh, God, I wish I could take Stella to the beach. I have this, like, I would love for Stella to run on the beach, and I would love for me to be able to just, like, open up a door to a field and have Stella just bolt out into the grass and run around like crazy. Like, if I could just have a few acres, that would be so nice. To just let Stella just run around on a farm. It'd be really cool. Anyway, I love you, Manuela. Hello, Randy. Your name is Randy. Randy, I can't get over the fact your name is Randy.
Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant
I forgot
moves.
that you existed, dude.
I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre.
Probably not.
That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra
This guy
vigilant.
was like, I am the guardian of this place. Who the hell are you? And I'm like, the enlightened one, jackass. Now get out of my way.
I will keep Garrick Mock safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Oh, he's so cute, though. Let me see this happy beam. Oh, Alfie looks like he's having such a good time. Oh my God, I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach with my dog. Hi, Flesh.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him.
Oh. This voice actor sounds familiar.
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself.
Why do you look like you're so shocked? This is definitely a reuse spray from the Blue Lions route when things go pretty south for Flesh.
I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
All right, my little assassin. Good luck with your everything. Yeah, favorite doggos with floppy ears. They're just so cute. I love puppy ears. Ooh, a lost item. A black hair tie. Well, this belongs to any damn one of the Black Eagles. They all tie their big old hair back. Could also be mine. Oh wait, mine's right here. There's my black hair tie. So we're good on that. It's not mine. But it literally could be anybody of our group. Yeah, it's a black eagle's hair tie. I think Lynn uses a white hair tie. Could it be Yuritsa's?
The Alliance
Yuritsa's.
troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong and brave, too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre, the Alliance base.
If you like puppy
Better
ears
stay
so much,
sharp,
maybe I should
even if
consider
we do
turning
have
on the hype
superior
train for a
numbers.
while. What am I looking at? Is this real? Okay, there's a freaking spider in this one. There is also a spider here, and I think that's kind of mean, honestly. Why the frick would they put a spider in this one? Devante, do not look at this image. I feel really bad for people who are legitimately, like, spider-phobic. I forget the word for it. Arachnophobic. There's some really good-ass dogs here, though. But yeah, there's a for real spider here. These are some good dogs. And a parrot. And several cats. Man. Some people do love spiders. Oh yeah, there's a lot of creators actually on Twitch right now that have adopted spiders during the pandemic, so. I don't like a lot of insects. When I'm outside, I can deal with insects because that's where they're supposed to be. But when I'm inside, especially in this room, I don't like insects because I have hallucinations. Sometimes I hallucinate insects, so it's usually a sign that my brain is in a bad place if I see bugs.
Unbelievable. I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold.
Or it's a sign that there's insects coming in from my attic. It's impossible to tell. Bumblebees are the beans. They're the sweetest little creatures. I do love bumblebees. Now, orchid manti and mantises, I'm a big fan of mantises. They are friends of the garden. Anytime I see one inside the garden, I'm happy. Spiders, I'm like, ugh! You're evicting all the spiders in your apartment now that the winter has ended? You're like, alright, creeps, get out there and get warm. You don't like being kept awake by the buzzing. For the flying insects, yeah. Really? You hallucinate aphids? I'm sorry to hear that, Tabe. That's terrible. Mine is like pretty much any insect. It could be like, once I did hallucinate a mantis. Usually it is spiders though. It stings. But now that I'm wearing an eye mask at night, I haven't had any hallucinations in so long.
The borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom.
That's true, I know spiders and insects. No. But they're creepies, so.
Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
Somebody's got a quest. Hold up.
Got a favor to ask.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodeland. Oh, this dude needs a rock. That's right. I'll get you a cool rock. Whoa, there's a fit. The Dog and Pony Show! I missed you! I'm feeding this dog. You're a good dog. Have a fish. House spiders are actual species of spiders specialized in living with humans. Capturing them and releasing them outside effectively kills them. Is that true? Huh. Well, I would feel like most spiders that live around my neck of the woods would probably not last long outside anyways, just because we have an extreme amount of birds in the area. Hey, gatekeeper.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
My dude. Hi, Kyrie. Good to see you.
Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Don't worry, it'll be under Imperial control soon. Oh boy. Time to go crush the opposition. It's so hard to get excited for that.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. Well, he wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons.
I have no desire to kill them, but...
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
Thanks for always being there to put an arrow in some people for me, Shamir. I appreciate it. It's been a minute. How are things? So Resident Evil Villages came out. I can't play it because it's in first person, Kyrie. I know. I think Resident Evil 4 is about as far as I can go. And Code Veronica, but yeah, I can't do first person horror games, unfortunately. But I can drop by and watch some folks play it for a little bit of time, but mostly just listen to them yell. Is anybody ready for the cicadas? My lawn and my gardens are covered in cicada holes, and I just like, anytime I dig into the ground, there are cicadas. It's disgusting and I hate them. I hope I can find my bee suit, because I want a garden this year. But they're definitely coming. They're like, I've seen cicadas that are like pretty much fully developed. They're in their yucky like pseudo larval state, but I think they're like ready. Oof. They're gross. I hate them. And they scream.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance.
I could probably do 4 through 6 and Revelations with mods. Okay. There's a third-person mod in development. So there's other reasons why I can't do... Not to continue to add stuff, but like... The newer Resident Evil games are so dark, it's difficult for me to see. So I need some serious work for RE anything beyond like 4. I already complain a lot about games. Like, Little Nightmares was so dark for the first part of it.
Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
I sure hope House Ordelia won't. I've literally recruited Lysithia here. Hey, Ladislav.
Hi. 5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side.
How have things been, Ladislava, in that time?
Since then, I've risen through the ranks. And now I'm a general leading my own army.
Isn't that nice? You would have died on that bridge I was just on if you were on the other side, though.
In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under
control. Hey, you be nice to the
Gonerils,
though. That's like Balthus's friends.
That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre.
Oh, really? When are you going to accompany me?
Please look after Lady Edelgard.
Will do. I see a little Ash over here.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up.
So there's a name for precise perception issues that you see on the wiki. It's called Alice in Wonderland syndrome. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, that's happened to me some when I was recovering from my surgery back in October. And I was on some pretty heavy medication. I remember looking at a fixed point in the room and just having the room like shrink and grow as I was looking, and I'm like, this is some heavy stuff. And then I went back to playing Ace Attorney. So I was like, all right, time to stop looking at the walls get bigger. I'm gonna solve this case. That was a delightful time.
Normally that would mean reducing our own take. But we just can't afford to do that.
Thankfully, me being on heavy meds, it lasted like 3 days. But pretty wild.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most.
Ash. Let's crush the church as quick as we can, Ash.
The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
I'm sorry. We'll make this quick, buddy.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Ah, some pirates have been raiding coastal towns in Srang. Okay, I guess I'll go up there. Oh, you're gonna give me some blue cheese? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? I'll do anything for a hunk of blue cheese. Thank you very much. My affections can be bought with some blue cheese.
That reminds me. 5 years ago, Most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory.
I see.
I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Ash is the goodest boy. He's just so great. Hello, Ham and Am.
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets.
Interesting. So somebody aside from Hubert knows about those who slither in the dark, it seems. Hanneman knows about them. That's pretty big.
It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher.
I'm so glad we have Hanneman with us.
I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are.
They're not good.
Who are they? What do they want?
They want to kill my dad, and so they did.
For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Hell yeah, Hanneman. Taking them down. I hope that Manuela doesn't get word of who they are. I don't even know if she's gonna be cool with Yuritsa. Is she
hero
cool with
is no
Yuritsa?
better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying?
Oh wait,
If
I've
you're
heard this in the
hungry-
Blue Lions route. Sorry, I've talked to that woman before. There's a third-person game coming out in a week, which is Mass Effect. How about that? I've never played a Mass Effect game before.
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish soon appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call him the Big One. So we've got to catch the Big One. We'll do some fishing soon.
Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army. So give it your
Whoop! Sorry. I thought you were done talking, buddy. Did not look at your dialogue by accident.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty.
She's doing such a great job, though.
I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
Apples and oranges, yeah. Everyone has a weakness,
Yes.
though.
I will keep practicing more.
I think the right thing to say is that's part of your charm, but I find that kind of patronizing to her. No jokes about her name. But it is a little patronizing. You could see me playing Mass Effect. I hear that you can romance aliens in that one.
I never do get used to the sight of blood.
So,
It always makes me feel as if I might faint.
depends on how hot the aliens are, really.
I suppose
Do they
I
have
told
any
you
aliens that look
though,
like
yes?
Balthus?
I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere.
It's so funny that he's a healer and he's, like, hemophilic. This poor dude. Hemophobic, I guess?
It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part.
The thing that repulses him the most is the thing he has to interact with the most to heal people. Poor guy. There's a guy whose mouth opens sideways is that close. Does he have abs? Who is this? Mercedes, I didn't recognize you with your hat. Oh my god, I thought I legit remember like 5 years ago when there was that thing of like, is it a blue and black dress or is it a white and gold dress? The lighting in this room made me think this was Bernadetta and she cut off her 2 little long strands. Like, I saw the smooth bob and I'm like, who is this? It's Mercedes.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they?
They're amazing, yeah.
Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully.
Pretty cool stuff.
I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
I'm so with you. For sure. So the only issue with Mass Effect right now is WB copyright striking everyone because they bought the movie rights. Is that so? Didn't know about that. Didn't know there was an issue with streaming it. Just plant some rando seeds. Ooh, a bad yield for this week. I had no idea. Hopefully that won't be an issue on Twitch. I know certain companies don't want people to stream their game past like a certain date. Like sometimes Atlas does that with like a Persona game. For the Danganronpa people are like that with their most recent game as well. Let's see, who is missing? Dorothea's not in her home. So that's strange. Let's go north. We'll also see who wants to talk to us. I wonder. Actually, I can check that out here. A Yuri support? For me? Is it my birthday early? It's not my birthday yet, is it? But a Yuri support for me? Oh my god. We get to maybe take down the Scorpion Gang.
I have been wondering something.
What is it for you?
If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be?
You would probably be here, but also still a lapdog. It would be a bad situation for you.
Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Never. Like, what if I led a different class? Like, what if I turned against the Empire? No, I don't. I guess, what if I led a different class?
So you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right?
Yeah, it's true. Unless I play this game multiple times.
We cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
You're speaking to somebody who literally has the power to turn back time. Did I not tell my kids about this? I feel like it's a critical thing to tell my kids.
If you travel east from the Alliance across Fodlan's
he doesn't need to know.
You enter the land of Almyra.
Probably asked me to go back in time and make sure, like, I don't know, I make Edelgard like him or something.
House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance.
Yeah.
Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
That's the thing about Ferdinand, is that he is all about nobility. But I'm glad you're finding some resemblance between Eliora and Ferdinand, though. She's more about punching demons. Man, that sounds cool. I wish Ferdinand was more about punching demons. He's more about, like, trying to be better than Edelgard. So it's like a waste of time, honestly. Let's go see Yuri. I'm so jazzed. I love him so much. I am so curious to see how he's doing.
Looks like I've got them all.
Oh, I wanted to do a little mission and kill all the scorpions. Am I interrupting?
Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend?
God, he's so beautiful. It's unfair that a person like this, like, just look, so pretty. What a heartbreak. Is that what you just wrapped up?
Oh, you mean this?
Is it a gift for me? Oh, it's a journal. Probably of people he has to
write
kill.
down the names of everyone I've lost over the years.
Oh, that's worse. Yuri might have Fey blood. Yeah. Because he just keeps getting prettier. It's inhuman. It's also very unfair.
We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
Man, I was hoping that this was a list of people he's killed, not people he's lost. So what you wrote in your old notebook
is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me way back when. Then I repurposed it.
Okay.
Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them.
Can I take my meds? Sorry to suddenly make a sour face when we're talking to Yuri, who's beautiful. I don't think I took my meds at 7. Give me a sec. Hold on. Oh, I said I was gonna take my meds after cutscene, did I? Let me go check to see if there's anything I told you. Oh, there's nothing here. Wrong. There's something in the Friday spot, so. Meds taken. Yeah, I was starting to get the feeling that I didn't. And I also haven't taken a food break, but I'm thinking maybe in 30 minutes I can settle for some sushi. That's a very... I wonder if this is judgy. Is this judgy to say it's a heartfelt gesture?
Oh, you think so, do you?
Okay.
And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes.
Why do you think that I think that about you? That's ridiculous.
Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me.
Why would anybody think that he's heartless?
If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well.
Oh, did you already 5 years ago? I wonder if he even thought about it. Do you intend on putting my name in your notebook?
You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you.
Well, thank you, Yuri.
I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real.
That's a nice thing to say.
So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay?
Same to you.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue? Looks like you want to say something but don't know how.
So much. Oh, that's right. We don't know his real name. Posture check. I think my posture's pretty good right now, Ewan, but how is everybody doing posture-wise? So much talk of names, and yet I don't know yours. Yeah, we don't know his true name. He's made up a bunch of names. I don't care about his real name, really. What if it's, like, even prettier than Yuri?
That again?
Why
You
do we
don't give
care
up
about...
easy, do you?
Why do we care about this? Like, all I care about is the fact that this is the name he wants to present himself as. What if, like, the other names are names he doesn't like using anymore?
All right. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name.
Oh, wow.
But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was a very long time ago.
I hope she's still alive right now. Oh my god, I hope she's still alive.
Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Maybe.
Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Oh, nice. I don't have those commands, Cat. You must be having some trouble. Now, where is Lysithia?
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened.
I hope we can... Oh man, I wonder if you get the end year, like if you end with him in the epilogue, you get to meet his mom. Are we going steady now? Does this seem like we're going steady with Yuri? But he's like, if you want to hang out with me, maybe you'll find out my name. I don't know if that's us going steady.
Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
We must not let her burn down.
We can't. You're right.
Can't underestimate Claude,
has
really.
Such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
I believe we can do it, Lysithia. Not finding a lot of the lost items for the month. Interesting. I wonder if anybody would lose an item in here. I don't think anybody goes into these classrooms anymore. Oh, looks like someone's in here, though. Oh, well, it's a Black Eagle classroom. That makes sense. You think someday I'll tell you my name is code for a marriage proposal?
Didn't they used to call Claude the master tactician?
I guess so. If you... I don't know. Yuri's been up front with us. Now, it was in a different dimension. A parallel universe. But he was like, hey, join me for a date outside in the graveyard in exactly 24 hours. We're like, what? He's like, you know, a date. Wink. And then he, like, hoodwinked us. So. My real name is Mr. Byleth. That would be so good, though, Ben. He's like, my name doesn't matter, but I'll take yours. She sells it at first, like, she's trepidatious about finding her friend, and then she's like, you're right, let's screw him up. Yeah.
I want a nickname too.
Oh, we do have one for him.
Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
It's Little Cop. It's the Little Cop. God, he really is like under us. Lysithea was like, we need to take this so seriously. Lives are at stake. And he's like, I want somebody to call me a cool name. How many people do I gotta kill to get a cool name?
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe.
But...
on the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know.
It's Cop Jr., yeah.
Perhaps it would have been better if I just stayed with the opera.
I wonder if Dorothea's life is better now than it would have been at the opera. Oh.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made.
I really
now
just don't think
she's
an incredible sorceress.
So everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
And it's difficult to imagine us winning without her, but like, oh my goodness. I don't know if her heart is like made to be out on the battlefield killing people. Let's see who's a training right now. Bernadetta is training? Bernie?
Claude.
Is she here because of Felix? I feel like Felix might have dragged her over here.
Him.
Felix might have dragged her over here to be like, show me that technique where you disarmed me that one time. And then she blacks out and faints.
I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
I don't think she ever left her room to see him.
He's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
He's just another enemy. Oh boy. Ooh, Felix is becoming more and more ready to kill people.
I hear Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him.
Wasn't he just saying that, like, the 5 years have turned him to a monster that craves only, like, victory and killing people? And he's like, now I'm no better than that boar. And now he's back on being happy about it. He's like, hey, can't wait to go kill some people, Teach.
Can't wait to see what his next move is.
So jazzed about killing Claude. Gotten over your hesitancy
I used to be
quickly.
A knight of Ceros, but at some point I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore.
Is it when she took off and started flying because she was a dragon?
I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different.
I can't wait to meet creepy Rhea.
She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
Ooh, that's great. That's so great. God, I love that so much. The idea of her being mad with power is so delightful to me. Hello, Marianne. Oh, here's a cool rock. Hold on, Marianne. Look at this cool rock. Hello, Marianne.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad situation, so Aurora.
I wonder why that could be.
The way he sees it, we can't both exist.
I think you're probably right. I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
Not everyone's as sweet as you, Marianne. Some folks will sacrifice pawns. Oh, hell yeah, it's Balthus. Killing enemy soldiers is one thing. They signed up for it. But what about some farmer's kid coming out with me with a scythe or pitchfork? Do I gotta kill him too? It's possible to fight without killing Balthus. Yeah, just punch him. Just punch him. That's all you gotta do, Balthus. You don't gotta kill, buddy. I like that that was from Balthus. He's got trepidations about. He's like, I don't want to kill a kid. I'm a grown-ass man. Meanwhile, let's go talk to a guy who definitely wants to kill a kid right now. Hey, Huey, how's it going? Oh, Professor, I was just looking up new ways to kill kids. How are you doing?
So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy.
By the way, were you talking about kid killing? I have a quest for that. Oh, 2 of them. A supply run.
I have a request for you.
Sure.
I have a request for you.
If it's not too much trouble, please find the most beautiful flowers you can. Okay, what's this about? Because Gilbert gives you this quest because Dimitri lays the flowers on the graves of every fallen soldier. I don't think Huey's gonna do that for Edie. I think he's just gonna give flowers to Edelgard. Find some flowers and give them to Hubert as a gift. We will require a large number of them, so do not be too selective about their size. Okay. Do I have to fish?
So that means we've blown him. We should press.
I apparently need some fish. I gotta do some fishing tonight. And who are you?
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance?
Apparently not enough.
The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote.
You feel like him saying don't be picky is a sign that it's not for Edelgard? Yeah, he would be like, I need the finest crimson roses for Edelgard.
Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Farkas.
There's not a lot of lords out there, honestly.
About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Farkas, you see.
Yeah. I gotta get some flowies. Those will probably be in the place with all the flowers. Hi, Edie. Huey will tell us what those flowers are for, I'm sure.
Professor, I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
You know, Dimitri will never do that. Dimitri would rather be, like, torn to shreds than give up. Wait, did that say? Okay, the Cardinal's room is open, but nothing's there. Let's go get those flowers, shall we? Just need a big old quantity of them. Here we go. Well, that's some flower seeds. Oh, it must be near here. Okay. Some gladiolus. It's used as an offering for those who died in war. Okay, that should be good enough for Hubert. You've got some gladiolus. I don't know if it's particularly a lot of them, but...
So that means we've blown him. We should press.
I have to give it to him as a gift. A gladiolus.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, did I just give this man a flower for no reason? Lady Edelgard adorns the graves of the fallen with flowers after each and every battle. Oh, okay. So it is just like the Gilbert quest, then. Fair enough. Was Gladiolus the name of the sidekick guy from Hercules? Only you would know that. I don't remember. It would not surprise me, though. There were many heroes that later became the names of flowers and stuff. Yeah, look it up. I would love to know. Was it really just one missing item this month? That hairband? You think that might have been Aeolus? Isn't that the guy who also had the bag of winds? Aeolus was the guy. Gladiolus is from Final Fantasy 15. Very different guys, it seems. Speaking of guys, it's time for tea. With your boy, Yuritsa. It's time for tea with Def. Let's make sure we've watched enough supports, though. Good, I can build support with Def. Let's go hang out. So is Aeolus. Aeolus is the wind guy.
What is it?
Aeolus might have been a different dude. Nothing.
Leave, then. I was told not to.
You gonna have different responses to him? That's outrageous. Come to tea with me.
Thank you.
Anyway, how about some sweet apple blend, you weirdo?
What do you want? What a fine fragrance. Thank you.
Now we have some little cupcakes to share.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's tea.
Yes.
Things that bother you. No, that's not it. Our first meeting. Dining partners? Our first meeting. I love thinking of the time that I almost killed you. Cable comrades, monastery. How about training partners? Cats!
Oh.
This boy loves cats. Please, please,
I'm
please.
better at fighting than talking.
Damn it, it's not the... Okay, we're having tea with him every single month that we can because there's a really funny one. Yuritsa tea party. There's a really funny option we can get. I don't want anybody to look this up, but like... There's a really funny one. I'm better at fighting than talking. You can either nod, commend, or chat. Good for you for being bad at talking. Yuritsa's like a mannequin that came to life and is learning how to be human. Something like that, but also he wants to kill all the time. He's like a murder Victorian doll. It's like a haunted doll that's haunted by a person who wants to kill all the time. Do you want to observe him?
If you have something to say, just say it. You're strange.
But you're smiling, so you like that? Do you? Is that
It's hot.
Yes, baby, it's tea, okay? Do you know what... Have you had tea before?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Can I just get to a place where I don't want to keep triggering
You're
this.
strange.
I just want to...
Yes.
Thank you.
How about this?
How about this, you asshole?
What?
He sounds
Of course.
so upset when he said, how about this?
Of course.
How about I fucking kill you right now?
What? Oh. How about this?
This game is so funny. He is blushing, though. Let's give him some good. He likes tasty baked treats.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
He's blushing, but it sucks it back in because he's too goth. Yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
My gratitude.
Wow, he absolutely loves this.
My gratitude.
Let's end this party.
Thank you.
He's polite at least. That was nice. My gratitude. This charm is going up. Impossible. Hey, do we have a support with you yet? I could just max out this dude's support.
What is it?
Right now. Let's want to chat.
I was...
Okay. Do you want more gifts? He likes hunting daggers. I have 5 of them. We're maxing this dude out today.
My gratitude.
We're about to get so much of this relationship done.
My gratitude. My grat...
Okay.
My...
My grat... My grat...
My...
How do you feel about me now? Show me that speech bubble. Hell yes! God, I'm good. I'm going to teleport to my room, which is about 10 feet away, and then see where he's going to show up. In the stables, yes. Okay. To the stables away. My gratitude. Let's give this rock to this guy.
Oh, good.
Oh, cool. Thanks. A cool rock. Thanks for the rock. Right. Give that guy a good rock. Alrighty. Time to go see Yuritsa's support line.
Professor.
Now he's gonna kill me. He said that in the way that he's gonna kill me, for sure. Let's see how this is.
The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe.
This dude is in love, I think. Oops, accidentally in love.
You, paired with that sword, it may bring about my end.
He does want me to kill him, probably. Do you want to die?
I do not know.
He's talking about our wee-wee, possibly. Might be. Oh, he's definitely battle horny, for sure. See, there's different scales of battle horniness. He is on one end and Dimitri's on the other, right? So.
Long ago, when the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum,
Our first
I came
meeting.
to an understanding.
Did you really?
That it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me. Only you, with your sword, can do it.
God damn. The voice line, like the reads for this guy, they really nail a certain thing.
Upon reflection,
Like a certain feeling.
I can see that our encounter was fated to happen.
And I think that feeling is desperately wanting to be stepped on.
Ever since then, I've been thinking.
You have concerns? There are others stronger than you? He's gonna say absolutely not. So the answer to both this question is no one is stronger than you. Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you?
In case you don't know, this guy is also the Death Knight, but I think he compartmentalizes his personalities. So like when he's at the monastery, he's Yuritsa. When he's with his older sister Mercedes, he's Emil. But he like barely shows that. And then when he's on the battlefield, he's the Death Knight. I think that's how he rationalizes things.
At that moment, he fell under your
Oh,
spell.
so he's in love with me.
You, who wields the sword of the Creator. And now, as I fight alongside you...
Oh, now you're also in love with me.
Fall victim to your spell.
Okay. Can you romance this guy if you're a woman? Or is this a solely gay romance? Because this is one of the few people you can S-rank as a dude. I wonder, because that would be so great if he's only gay. I know, we gotta apologize this thing. You're like so far back in line for the marriage. I gotta marry Manuela. And now there's Yuri. But I did say at the beginning of the stream, Flynn, that like, it would be so funny to marry him also. Because he so clearly wants to kill me. Yeah, Key Queen. Can you romance him if you... I'm sure you get this romance line if you're a gal, too. Because, like, it doesn't matter gender to him, I think. He just loves the person who will kill him. He's just into the idea of being killed by us and our cool sword. Kind of wish that this was only a male route, but they don't have any exclusive male gay routes. Everything is like, oh, this person is also bisexual. You know?
That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable.
So sorry. Should we fight here and now? No, because he can never hold back. First we must end the war. Let's end the war and then I'll kill you, buddy. You'll die happy. Your sister's gonna be real upset though. Real upset about it, I think. She's gonna be pretty miffed. But hey, did you know I married your sister in a different world? So weird, right? That's another reason why it'd be so funny to marry Yuritsa, is like I just married Mercedes. So strange. But yeah, let's end the war first.
Yes, I suppose that is true. This futile, pointless war. Let us end it quickly then.
I just need to know. I'm so enamored at the idea of our epilogue together.
Uniting Fodlan and overthrowing the church are mere trivialities to me.
You don't care that that lady's literally a dragon?
All I truly need is you. You. And nothing else.
Okay, Sephiroth. You're gonna leave the room first, and then I'm gonna leave the room after. Okay, buddy? It feels that you like me. I don't know. Violet is like, I don't know what to do with that. What do I do with this? I'm probably very red right now because I don't like it when video games are so direct like this. I think I also turned this color when Mercedes was like, silly teacher, I love you. And I'm like, did this video game character just say she loved me? What happened? That sounds very nice. I'm gonna be direct. That sounds like you like me, dude.
Perhaps that is true, viewed in a certain light.
What does that mean?
And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands.
Now, to be fair, he also... I think this might be this dude's way of saying I love you, because he told Mercedes the same thing, his older sister, like, do not let anybody else kill you but me.
You must live, that we might fight
okay, that's
one
different,
to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious.
You're so wild. His love language is death, yeah.
For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential outcomes of that future.
I don't want to know what your crank material is, dude. I can't know that. Keep it to yourself. Please. No! Stop it!
You swiftly dodging my blade, and then at last, your sword piercing my flesh.
Okay, so this is not only a gay... You're telling me, right? This dude wants to be pegged so bad.
I stumbled to the ground, gasping for air, breathing my last. Or perhaps my blade will pierce you first.
This is so ridiculous. What is going on in my video game? At least we're both adults, right? He's like, wait, how old is he? Wait. He's whoa. I gotta check your roster card again. Do you want to? Hey, do you want to like go to the back room or something, or do you really want to keep going with this?
That is enough. I must refrain from such fantasies. They make my urge to slay you all the stronger. It is enough to stand by your side while I await that day of true pleasure.
I have to know what this epilogue is! I have to know! This dude might ruin my entire run! But I might have to marry this guy! I might have to marry this creep! Dang it! We just had word sex! Right now!
Indeed.
And I just said, okay, I'm down. I might have to go marry... We're doing 4 routes, right? The next route I can marry Manuela. Damn it.
You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates of hell.
Jesus. You give a guy a bunch of rocks and daggers and he says that to you. Like, what do you do even? Intertwined, right? So wild. Outrageous. God damn it. I can't believe I ran into another character in this damn video game I gotta damn marry.
Hey.
He's our ride or die. Listen, stop it. You stop now. Wait, is this a bunch of horse crap? Oh, it's hay. I thought this was like, how did I not notice this pile of literal horse crap out here? I have to blow my nose. And yes, I did wait for that whole time because I think if I disappeared off camera, y'all would think some weird stuff. But I'm blowing my nose now. Okay, that came exactly as I blew my nose, Ewan, and I thought I might have, like, burst my eardrum. Bonk is like spoilers without context for like this entire stream. I cannot believe this Yuritsa support line. I cannot believe this Yuritsa support line. I was so happy to put that dude in the toilet every time I saw him, and little did I know he was like so into it the entire time. He's like, yes, put me in the toilet where I belong. I'm a dirty stink boy. Flush me. Oh no! Every time I fought him, I was destroying him, and he loved it. Oh no! We're gonna go to the sauna now. Oh, what if I did? Like, what if we did take Yuritsa to the sauna? Have we taken him to the sauna yet? Hello, Striker. Welcome back. Well, you've come in at an interesting time. You've just found a different person to marry in this game. How thoughtful of you, Striker. Thank you for the 44 months. Unbelievable. I'm proud of you. He is the husbando for people who like to step on people. Yeah, I thought he would be... This is a very interesting relationship. We're gonna take him to the sauna. Let's take a shower. Oh no, Yuritsa's in the shower. He seems to barely be tolerating it. Why did all the dudes put their heels up like that? Is that how people be it? Is that... I've never been in a sauna before. Watch out, you might wipe off your makeup, baby. Careful, hold that white makeup. Hey, wait, I think I have his hair tie also. Okay, he has a very high tolerance for steam. You've never sat like that in a sauna. Okay, I don't know anything about sauna stuff. Stay longer, shall we? Dude, he's got such a high... I'm gonna have to boil myself alive. I'm gonna have to literally kill myself with steam. Wear it on my wrist to show her an item? That's a cute idea. I'm gonna turn myself into a lobster. I gotta stay longer. I think I should just increase steam and boil myself. Hey, we did it! We're feeling great. I can't wait to kill you. Okay, bye. I can feel my worries drifting away. Also, is this your hair tie? It's become like Yuritsa hour now.
What is it?
Shut up, we're in S rank. I want to chat with you.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. I was...
Okay. Anyway, buddy, is this your hair tie?
That is mine. Appreciated.
Anyway. Like, maybe I should hold... Maybe I can hold some of those rocks. Yeah, let me hold some of these steamy rocks. Maybe increase the pain. Okay, so there was that. We still have like 8 hours in this game left. So shall we go feed people? I can make him eat with somebody. He has supports with other people. I need to know I need to know Bernadetta Yuritsa, and I also need to know Bernadetta Constance. I have to know. Okay, so we'll have him sing in church for one of those. Right? Constance? Like, I have to know. That's so good. So, do you like it? Oh, you hate this. And so does everybody who... What is the food today? Oh, he hates sauteed jerky? Okay. Oh boy. Let's just go full menu. They all like sweet stuff. Oh, you know he loves peach sorbet. Bernadetta and Yuritsa. Sharing a sorbet together.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I must know what he says.
This food brings fond memories.
I wonder what he says about stuff he hates eating. I will kill you now you serve me this filth. Do they have a support now? That would be surprising. They do not have a support. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do some offline grinding and get these 3 next to each other in a map. Just like have a Yuritsa circle. Constance can rally Yuritsa. Yuritsa needs to battle next to Bernadetta and also Mercedes in order to build support. So it's gonna take some doing, but we're gonna have a lot of Yuritsa supports to watch next time. Yuri has a support with Dorothea we could watch. And you've got to get to bed. Good luck going to sleep. And not thinking about Yuritsa getting stabbed. Proverbially. By the professor. Sleep while you in. That's the comments you've ever seen, Bernadetta. Hey, I think if you gave me a pint of ice cream, I'd be pretty chill too. Let's do the DLC kids together. We can have Yuri sit with Balthus and Constance sit with Happy. Let's do that. So, Yuri and Balthus, Constance and Happy. There we go. Yuri, Balthus, having some sauteed jerky together.
Oh, damn. It's been too long since I've finagled a meal like this. What could be better?
Lose another bet? That might be a silly question. You just seem more enthusiastic than usual about your food.
He's the only person I didn't put in the summer wear. I forgot. He's wearing his nipple tubes again. Hello, Secular Strategy. Good to see you. We've changed our marriage plans now, Secular Strategy. Again. Hey, Constance and Happy can eat this. We've got to marry Yuritsa now.
Behold, Professor, we need only sprinkle a bit of this secret ingredient that Happy and I found, and...
Are y'all gonna trip on some mushrooms?
Coco, if
If you go and tell everyone about it, it's not much of a secret.
Okay. Interesting. Manuela, I'll have to marry in the Black Eagles for the church line. But Yuritsa, it's just too funny. We have to do 4 playthroughs. Blue Lions, Crimson Flower, Black Eagles for the church, Golden Deer. So we'll get Manuela. I promise you. Eventually. Supposedly. It's just how I didn't know we'd be getting Yuritsa this playthrough. How could I have known? You want your Mrs. Sexy Crabapple wife? I know, we will get her someday. I need her too. I'm with you. Constance is aligned with... Oh god, yeah, that's right. Hell yes. So Constance... I'm going to quickly take Constance to church with Yuritsa. And then they should get their support, because they've been working with each other for a little bit now. Hey, it's the choir festival. How about that? So Yuritsa hates singing, and Constance loves the sound of her own voice. Have these two sing it up.
I almost forgot how to sing.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
That must be so annoying to Yuritsa. Like, possibly the most annoying singing partner for him. Excellent. Is that a support now? That's a support, baby. I gotta know.
Well, well, look who it is.
Drama?
Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Angry Constance? Now? I didn't get to see how old this dude was, damn it.
Do not call me that.
Oh, that's look right. At you. From professor at the Officers Academy to an Imperial General.
So, Constance used to hang out with Mercedes back when they were kids. So, it does kind of make sense that Constance has a bit of a line with Emil, or Yuritsa.
Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology?
What is this? What is this?
Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels?
Okay, she's mad that... Okay. She's mad about that.
To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted?
Dang, Constance is like Mercedes' BFF, and maybe more?
We've only known
Mercedes
each other
Constance
since
ending?
Such callousness, such rank insensitivity.
I love Constance so much.
Emil, are you listening? You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my
She's gonna turn this dude into a
peerless.
rainbow.
Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so.
I said not to call me that.
What is this about?
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat
They
with
did
Mercedes?
have tea and sweets
you
together.
Have, surely.
Cream puffs, to be exact.
You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Alright, that's interesting. I do need to see Yuritsa. Is it gonna be question mark, do you think? No, he's age 26, so he was 21 at the beginning of this. Interesting. Lots of family drama, say the raw. Especially with Emil. 26, huh? Okay. And Mercedes is 28. Okay, she's only 2 years older. Oh, look at her little live to serve. That's great. Oh, you can't see that. Oh, yes, you can. That's fine. Good, I'm glad we got those two to sing. Now, more meals. Who else needs to build support? Ash? Ah, the Ash Petra line. Okay. Dang it! Ah, I gotta get Ash and Happy on the field together because I need to know what that support line is. I love the idea of it because Ash wants to become a knight and Happy absolutely hates the Knights of Saros. I need to know that one. And I still need Balthus to bond with Scythia. Ugh, I've been slacking. I've been focused so much on getting the DLC kids to hang out with each other that I've been forgetting about the other supports I could do. Constance has so many supports. She might have the most of any DLC character. She really does. She's so heavily integrated. It's pretty cool. So Shamir should eat with, I think Shamir and Hubert is the more interesting of the two. I can work on the other ones offline. So it's meal time. And then we might do some fishing. Or I could take a little break once we're done the eating. I did unlock that, yeah. So I can have the Wayseer do some more stuff for us with pears and things. Alright, Hubert and Shamir. Sauteed jerky. Oh yes, I've got plenty of grinding to do this weekend.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Okay. Who else? That wouldn't be a completion there, would it? Okay, I figured. Wait, what? Oh! Me and Hubert? I suppose we can go find that line. Do you want to watch a Hubert cutscene? That's all the way up at the cathedral, dang it. Yeah, Hubert prefers drinking the blood of his enemies, for sure. Or maybe even his, well, his father is his enemy, so. Okay. We'll watch the Huey cutscene then.
Professor.
What could this be about?
Nice place, isn't it, Professor? Standing here, you can almost feel the goddess's absence.
I love destroying the church. I hate the church so much.
Discounting what dwells within you, of course. Do you think some punishment would rain down from the sky if this monastery were to be destroyed? Of course not. Even if the so-called Immaculate One came back here for revenge...
God, I hate religion so much it sucks. Don't you think so? Even though you have the goddess inside you.
That would only be a result of this war, not the work of a deity.
Do you, hate the goddess?
If it is between love and hate, then I would choose the latter. The goddess failed to properly govern this world.
Well, she was sealed inside me for a while.
That is why it is necessary for Lady Edelgard to become the supreme leader of Fodlan. Those with power must use it wisely. Is that not a teaching of the Church of Saros? It's absurd to preach to others what you cannot practice yourself.
I do appreciate that Hubert has such a distinctive nose. Like, I feel like so many anime characters have nothing. Like, just a nothing nose. Hubert really has a very stark, defined nose. Yeah, you're totally right about that, Huey.
Yes. It is our humanity that pushes us to step up and take the lead should the need arise. That is not the case for inhuman creatures with lifespans well beyond our own. We must fight to preserve what makes us human.
You're so angry about this. I'm with you, but you're so angry about it.
You are the one closest to the enemy. I wonder if you will be able to maintain your humanity to the end.
Of course I will. Oh, if I'm unable to, will you personally kill me, Hubert? As if. You gotta fight Yuritsa to do that. Of course I will.
You make it sound easy. I find myself trusting you. Even with my life.
You trust me enough to get into that outfit, so I would hope so.
I've already dedicated my life to Lady Edelgard. To throw my lot in with you is inconceivable.
But you did just say... Well, never mind. Not that I care. Listen, I already have a murder husband.
But if I had 2 lives to give...
Don't start now, Snake Eyes. You keep it to yourself.
I might devote one of them to you.
Do you like me that much?
Not as master and servant, but as equal partners.
What do I do with this? You want to be life partners with me? What? This route is filled with people telling me they love me. This is so strange. Thank you? Did you hear that NPC just go, aw? Another walkthrough. Listen, we can't because he's not gay. That's the end of our relationship. That's it. He's like, if I wasn't for Edelgard, I'd be for you. Except for the fact that you got a bingus. So I'm sorry about it. Can't do that. Not into the bingies. I hope you'll understand. Nothing wrong with them, just not a big fan of them. Meanwhile, yours is like, I don't care about anything but your blade. Hey, we haven't been to the 3rd floor yet. Whoa, we should take Yuritsa up here. They got a big bed, ready? They got this big old honking bed. This is the Archbishop room, of course. Cyril would be here cleaning it. If I didn't have to kill him earlier. So sad. Sometimes the Archbishop would stand here and sing, and I don't care about that. But Cyril! My little boy, I can't believe we had to kill him. I should have recruited him just to keep him alive and torment him. I do wonder, if you pick the Crimson Flower route, does Cyril defect from your team just on pure desire not to kill his employer who saved him from the depths of darkness? Probably. Who else needs some supports? Let's get Felix eating with somebody. We have seen... Oh my god, have we seen all the... I really just picked up Felix just to spite the Blue Lions. That's what I did? Because he has no new supports. I got him just to kill Sylvain. Got him a bad person. Man, I really am mean. I picked him up just to go kill Sylvain. What a bastard I am. I did it, I guess, just to hurt Genpo. You think so? You think he defects? You just can't remember. That's okay. I bet he does. I would believe that he defects to join Lady Rhea. Felix, how about one of the gals? Ooh, I'm all out of girl food for the most part. Although I think Dorothea and Felix have their support one. I got him just to see the dialogue versus Sylvain and Dimitri.
I think...
Bad person. It's me. It's Nina. I'm the evil version of Tina because I'm marrying Yuritsa this route. Lysithea can eat with... Now, Balthus is already eaten, but Marion, Hanneman, Lynn, or Edelgard. Marion, Hanneman, Lynn, or Edelgard. There's Marion, so we'll do that. Lysithea and Marion. I think we've seen that dialogue line.
Eating
just
delicious.
like Flame, yeah.
I like this dish.
That makes sense. I mean, Flame defecting is like, she's kind of gotta. That's the church, so. Gotta support with Marianne, but I don't think it's gonna be any different. That's not one that's gonna change on gender, right? Maybe. Linhardt and Lysithea's final support is pretty good, I bet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Freaking Yuritsa. Yuritsa is so much better than Gilbert, dude. Like, I'm so glad we didn't end up with Gilbert. We coulda. Is there anybody, by the way, that Yuritsa has support dialogue with that I didn't pick up? Like, I don't know, Ignatz or Raphael or Leone? Does Yuritsa have any supports with anybody else? Lorenz? Maybe? Sylvain? Ingrid? I got everybody? Hell yes. Thank goodness. One last person can eat today. Did I get Caspar and Lynn? How are we doing on Caspar and Lynn? Oh, we've maxed it out! Oh, okay. Then Lynn and Petra, I suppose, could eat. Let's see. Or Lynn Hanneman. I can have Lynn and Hanneman eat. I'm curious to see the rest of that. Gilbert gang, rise up. I much prefer the Yuritsa gang now.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
What is it about Linhardt's face? Oh, it's the fact that it's poorly defined. That's it. I think he's just got a tiny little nose.
This is
like,
my
see
most
the definition in
favorite dish of
Hanneman's
all.
face?
I love it almost as
The
much as
distinctive
Crestology
nose,
itself.
got the mustache, really shakes things up. His face is just so smooth. Kind of throws me for a loop. Did we? And I believe we did our counseling for the month. Corey, I found a new person to marry this time around. They just keep cropping up, dude. And before I end things, what? Wait, who else is a support? Is it Hanneman? It's freaking Hanneman. And Marianne, oh no. We gotta buy all the gifts I can. Hope everybody's week has been going well. Mine has been going great. I just shipped off my parents' taxes.
Hello there.
I'm quite happy about that.
This one, yes?
Ooh, we might actually do
I
some
think
fishing.
this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Yep, the taxes are done. I
thank
started
you.
them
This one,
yesterday. Finished them today.
I thank you. This
and
one,
we're
yes?
mailing them out.
I thank you.
So
This
I'm
one,
quite
yes?
happy about that.
I thank you. This one, yes? I
I
thank
think I have the
you.
best
This one,
choice
yes?
of waifus and husbands. Plus, I leave Felix for you.
I thank
Exactly.
you. This one, yes?
Although
I
you'll
think
you'll
this
have to
one, yes?
fight Flynn
I
in
think
most
this
chat
one, yes?
if you want Yuri.
I think this one, yes? I think this
I don't know
one,
why
yes?
I buy these. I don't give
I
these to
think
my
this one,
kids.
yes? I think
I just like grind to be
Return
a...
soon, please.
Whoa, how much money do I have? We're good.
Hey, welcome. You have
Get
a
them
good
beans.
eye. You have a good eye.
Why am I buying
You
any of
have a good
this?
eye.
There's no reason
You
for me
have
to
a
buy
good
this.
eye.
But
A
I guess I gotta
pleasure-
spend
you
money
have
on
a good
something.
eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You
Listen,
have
just
a
give
good
me all your
eye.
tasty
A
baked
pleasure-
treats
you
for my
have
murder
a good
husband.
eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
He likes cats and treats. Let's save. Should I take a quick break and then do some fishing and then we can do some battles? I'm thinking about taking a tiny break because I didn't take my usual 7 p.m. break because I didn't need to eat because I'm full of sushi. And I still also don't need to eat because I'm full of sushi. We have to wait till like 10 to actually eat tonight. And I'm gonna have more sushi. The spammer in you likes the shopping. I do like hitting a button and getting a sound, but that might be like the tiny little rat brain in me. I'm gonna take a little break, y'all. Just a short little break. And play y'all some music. I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, and then come back and do some fishing. I hope that sounds good to you, because that's what we're doing. So, see ya in like 5 minutes? Thanks for hanging out while I do weird things with Yuritsa. What a revelatory today day today has been for Fire Emblem 3S. I honestly wasn't sure if this route would be as much fun as the Blue Lions route. And then I realized the Blue Lions route was more dramatic. But this route has been incredibly fun. And it probably is just Yuritsa and the DLC kids that are convincing me that that is the case. But still, it's been incredibly fun to go be evil. Also, I think Lady Rhea looking at me the way that she looked at me was... I got high off of that instantly. You're trying to convince yourself that you're not hungry because you're too cozy right now to get food, but you're failing miserably. Think of how comfy you would be after you've eaten. Because of seeing that somebody's eating sushi, yeah, I'm going to be having some salmon, yellowtail tuna, and shrimp sushi later. And it's probably going to be very good. So I would recommend you get something to eat, because if you're hungry, I think you should eat. Let's go fishing. Oh my god, I have so much bait. Oh my god, I have so much bait. Let's just fish till we catch the big one. I think I'll... Whoa, hey, it's been forever. This might be the big one. This is the Fudlindy. Challenging to ensnare this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fodland for countless generations. That might be the big one?
You've done me a great service.
I did it. Well... Good. We could continue fishing, but there's also Anna's Paralog we could do together, and I want to do that on stream, so I'll do some fishing off stream, probably. Just kind of chill out this weekend and do some fun fishing. We got the biggest fish. Now it's time to teach the kids, and I can also teach Yuritsa, and I will be teaching Yuritsa because he has a hidden skill in flying. And the idea of him flying is very interesting. He's feeling incredibly refreshed also. He's gonna have a good time with this.
My thanks.
To see him be like, hoo-cha! Thank you very much for teaching me. Why is he so exuberant in his gestures? He could just nod, you know. There you go, that's more like it. What does he do when he does it perfect? Show me a perfect, you bastard.
This sparks pleasure.
So you're into Marie Kondo, is that it? Okay. I'm glad I could do that for you, buddy. Killing you sparks joy. I cannot let you go. Who else has like a hidden talent I gotta put pointies into? Not seeing a lot of hidden talent points. I think Marianne has one though. Oh, I've maxed out that hidden talent. Lycidia might have hidden talent in sword, yeah. But I'm gonna make her Valkyrie. But I might as well put some into sword.
Easier than I thought.
Nice. Pat the baby.
Don't stop.
I'm so sad I didn't get to pat Yuritsa. That's gonna be my goal from here on out. I'm gonna keep making him happy so I can pat him on the head. Keep filling him up with tasty treats. Taking him to the spa. Someday he'll allow me to pat him on the head.
It was quite a challenge.
Yeah, it's difficult for her to learn how to use a sword because it is, as you can, oh, you can't see. It's one of her weaknesses, so she receives less points to learn how to sword. But it is a budding talent for her, so she's gonna unlock something pretty great if we can get this.
Gotta keep working hard. I see.
That's how you hold a sword, babe. Nicely done. Anybody else have any hidden talents? I've been putting a lot of points into Bo for Mercedes. It's surprising. She's pretty low level in terms of faith, which should be her deal. But she's gonna be a Gremory eventually. But I've been putting so many points into Bo for her because she has the minor crest of Lamine. And in the Blue Lions route, I was able to kill somebody and get the Lamine bow from them. I'd love to give her the Lamine bow. But you know who else could also use a Lamine bow? Yuritsa, now that I think of it. But either way, I'm keep increasing her bow skill because I can. I'm hard to kill with this bow. I'm going to be the best bow user ever. I do have a Discord. You can use !Discord to join it, Mad Riddle.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Look how breezy and summery she looks in her outfit. So cute. Did that not work?
I'll do it again next time.
Did that not work? What if I do it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, who else can learn today? Who else has hidden talents? I think he's got talent and reason. I've already exploited that. He's going to be a mortal savant. I'll keep teaching him down that route. I have super not been using our not Black Eagles units because most of the fights I do I'm doing on stream. And when I do fights on stream, I've been prioritizing the Black Eagles units because I feel like, you know, they're the main characters of this route. Let's see them. That means all my golden deer and the professors and the blue lions have not been getting a lot of exercise. That's okay. They'll get in there. So, oh yes, I want her to become a dragon rider. That's right. A wyvern lord.
You have my thanks for your support.
Hey, everybody's got to go pee, including Moobot, I guess. Dorothea, how are you doing, darling? Pretty good at singing. And also at faith, apparently. She's gonna be a good Gremory as well, I think. Wait, am I making her a Gremory? I think I'm making her a Gremory. Which she should be able to certify right now for as she's both A rank.
Starting to feel like a part of me.
Good. God, I mean, it's A rank. I'm glad it's starting to feel like a part of you. Who else needs help on things? Oh, you need a horse around a little better than that, don't you? I don't think C rank is good enough to be a horse mage, man.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
It's so funny that Hubert has gone from barely tolerating my presence to being like, if I were to choose somebody else to spend my life with aside from Lady Edelgard, I would spend my life with you. Not as a master servant, but as partners. Like, why would you say something like that to me? It still baffles me. Today's been a baffling day.
One step closer to mastery.
So absurd. All the dialogue we've gotten today. Ah, yes. I haven't had people on group tasks because Hubert left to go kill his dad that one time and hasn't come back. Who can I put on stable duty, though? Hey, does any... Yuritsa loves horses. I think, do some folks... Let me look this up. Fire Emblem 3 Houses stable duty dialogue. I think some characters might have unique dialogue together. Group tasks with special dialogue. Hubert and Ferdinand on stable duty together. Okay. Catherine and Shamir. Ferdinand and Edelgard. Okay. I mean, Edelgard has no reason to do stable duty, pretty much. But they both could clear away rubble. That would be very funny to me. Let's see how that goes. I just want to get unique dialogue. I really don't care about the units training because I can do that myself anytime. Let's just get them out there to have fun.
A question.
Hey, Shamir. Yes, you're hot. Next question. Okay. I prefer you to use stealth tactics to assassinate my foes on the battlefield, but you take a different approach. Why is that? Those tactics don't give the enemy a chance to surrender. They pose too much a risk if you fail, and assassinations invite retaliation. I would go with, I like to let people surrender.
As good a reason as any.
Good answer.
Professor.
Wham! Pow! As I always say, if all else fails, hit him with your fists. Train me up in brawling and I'll make a great grappler. No! You're going to be a war monk. I've already decided. We might actually have to watch... I've seen the Hanneman support line, y'all. We've seen the Hanneman support line. We're gonna go no on this and also no on Marianne, because you've seen that also. I do wish so as well, Mad. Like, adults change their style in real life all the time. Why can't we do that in the game? It's absurd.
Put your heart into it, Ferdinand. It'll be over sooner if you do.
Pretend that you're the best pebble picker-upper, okay, Ferdy? These two both need to put their hair back also. This is ridiculous.
Yes, right. I will try not to slow you down.
Nothing could slow me down for something trivial like this. A decent result. At least we didn't run into any issues.
It is my fault, I'm afraid. I really dragged us down.
Okay. You're gonna laugh if Shamir comes out of nowhere and steals you from Manuela again. That's a problem, is we do have to watch her A-rank support, and she's gonna be like, you remind me of my ex-boyfriend, and be like, oh, I wanna marry him.
Of course.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I'm soft-hearted, I guess. Wham Pow. Cop Jr. is an original Batman TV character, yeah. Well, look at all these beautiful A-ranks. Plus an S-rank for Lindy. Yeah, long-haired Manuela? Lose my mind. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be more competitive as well, Fusions, but she was like, don't hold me back. And he's like, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Let's do something a little more extravagant. A little more... angy.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Poor Yuri hates singing in public. And actually, that's what his Dorothea support line is about. Oh, I am... Shmi, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cracktoon. I almost read you some of the specials off of this menu that I ordered my sushi from. Would you like... Would you like that instead? Shredded chicken Szechuan style. Which is shredded chicken breast, carrots, green onion, celery, and brown sauce. And also... the chef's specialty, Peking duck. A whole duck exquisitely seasoned and slow roasted in authentic Chinese fashion until crispy and golden. Serve with scallions, 8 mandarin pancakes, and hoisin sauce. Okay. They make a good garlic and Chinese eggplant in garlic sauce, in case you were wondering. It's good.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I had the, I had their special roll, which was salmon, yellowtail, tuna, and also shrimp. Peking duck sounds so good right now. I'm sorry if I've made anybody hungry. But it's almost the exact same size and shape as my 101 Ways to Praise Kids. So, like, you can see why I'd get those two confused. It's just a little bit off. It is St. Sarah's Day, so we had them sing. Let's do that paralog. And we can do some other quests, but it's time to find out about this secret merchant. And then I'm definitely doing the quest with Yuritsa. Oh my god, it's gonna be so exciting. I don't even think he's seen a battle yet. He's probably... oh shoot, he's probably seriously underleveled. Yikes. Oh, we might have to run him out on this battle, y'all. Yuritsa is gonna have to join us in this one, because he's definitely not level 30 right now. Sounds amazing. It's motivating you to make dinner. Good. Made some hoisin sesame salmon. That does sound good. I'm trying to experiment more with different foods and stuff and different seasonings, so.
Not really sure I should be trusting him.
You know, I haven't had salmon in a very long time, except inside sushi, so I want to make some cooked salmon soon. Yeah, he does like getting wrecked, that's alright. Like, yes, I'm dying again. This is great. I've never had Peking duck before, though, Fusion. And I'm trying to expand. As I get older, I realize, like, I need to eat more and more different food and, like, make more and more different food, or else I'm gonna end up eating, like, nothing but white rice and steak or something, which is not bad or anything, but I want to make sure I have a lot of recipes at my disposal so I don't get bored of things, you know? Right? Felix and Yuritsa should absolutely have supports. It's so strange that they don't. I bet Dimitri would love to see that side of the Death Knight too.
But if I can make a decent profit...
Babe, not everything's about profit. What's this about profit?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
I wonder if that's what that smell is. So there's like something of a smell in my room. And it might be my big bag of cashews that I have sitting on top of my PC. But I have nowhere else to put my giant bag of cashews is the problem. It's not Peking duck. No, that's not the smell. That would be weird, though. It's a really approachable flavor, too, Peking duck is. I see. Pretty unlikely that I hate it. I'd love to try it, then. The next opportunity I get, I'm going to try it. I'd love to go in restaurant to try that, though. I hear it's...
There's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire.
Amazing. I love maybe when I'm fully vaccinated and I'm feeling good about the world, I'll probably go to a restaurant and try Peking duck. Maybe I should hide the cashews in bed for a midnight snack. Oh, dang, I just knocked the dairy ball off the ground. My room is a mess. It's covered in Mother's Day presents and snacks. This is a paralog with Anna. Not a support, but a paralog. I'll just put this under here, under my bed. I'll find later and be like, what the hell is this in my bed? Oh, it's just a bunch of cashews. And now I can see if that was a smell.
I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them.
So, she's trying to find a treasure that predates the Adrestian Empire? Cool.
The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
You didn't actually mean to suggest that? Well, it's not like there was anything weird under my bed, I don't think. The potential to find nothing. We're probably not going to find anything.
If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something.
It's good to see you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Probably because it's going to be on my dime.
This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo.
Oh.
Ever heard of him?
I thought it was Payardo. No.
He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right?
I've never heard of this man before.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
Sure. I accept your challenge. I think even if you say any of these, she's gonna be like, hell yeah, let's do it.
It's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get.
Is this a different...
Sound good?
Wouldn't this be cool if this was a digging minigame? I'll find the treasure.
Your services are appreciated.
That would be so wild if you just
always.
dig for treasure.
Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Wait.
What are you? Why must you hound my footsteps, Yuritsa? Wait, I'm here too.
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
Today is the Yuritsa day.
I'll go.
Okay. Are you into treasure hunting?
Not particularly, but I smell blood. Anna, I sense death about you.
Today is Yuri's day, honestly.
Whoa. What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I genuinely didn't know he would show up. I'm so sorry. I was just saying that after we do her thing, we can go head out with him, but like, and I did say I'm gonna need to run him out on this map to
We really hit the jackpot. Just look at
to
all
level
those
him up.
shinies.
Look at all those
Yes.
shinies, chat.
We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
I remember this guy now. I remember him. He's from the first mission of part 2 in the Blue Lion's Path. He's the bandit leader that you take out. I could never forget a haircut like that. It's the worst. It's so bad. He just went for everything. You know how I'm always ragging on all the characters because none of the dudes decide to do anything with their facial hair except for Balthus? He's like, I'm doing mutton chops, baby. And I'm like, you made a choice and I'm proud of you. This dude's going for the stash and the chin and the chops and the bowl cut and the ponytail. Like, he has everything. He went for everything because everyone left it on the table. There was a table full of hairstyle choices and he was like, more for me then. So, yeah. You don't like the high tilted bowl and ponytail and mutton chops and but it separated out the chin and then the mustache? If he went with one of them, I think he could have worked it, but he went with all of them. That's Pallardo. He stole everyone else's hair choices, yeah.
Hey, Pallardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
And he's Canadian too! Or he's Midwestern.
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
I think he's Midwestern.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
What's with your gang of earring boys? Does everyone have to wear earrings in your gang? It's a cool look. But I'm just curious about it. Is it an initiation thing?
Nuh-uh.
Can I get an ear piercing?
No way,
Me and Yuri
no
have been
how.
looking for matching ear piercings for our gay marriage.
As a merchant
Can we do
yourself,
that
you know I
with
can't.
you? Sounds like Wisconsin, okay. Do you like Polish sausage?
No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset.
Yeah, let's fight, baby.
We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
This dude honestly thinks he's gonna walk away from us?
Wait! Come back here!
Eurus is like, I can't move unless I'm told to.
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
I mean, one comes after the other. But I think we're gonna...
Thank you so much.
Alright. Skies of the Nation of Nowhere. This is no one's man from no one's country. No one wants to claim this guy, actually. That's why his accent is shifting around a little bit, is because he's like, I don't want anybody to be able to nail me down. I don't want to offend anybody. I gotta go with a real vague one here. Okay, let's see these units on the map. Okay, there's Anna. Level 26. Oh. Level 27. Oh. Jesus. Oh, we're gonna need some help. There's Pallardo. He's not from Fodlan, he's from Nodlin. Oh my god! Yuritsa's horse is wearing like a little horse dress and it makes it look like it has the tiniest legs. We have to zoom in on him. He's got little baby leggies. This looks like a good crew. Is there a treasure in this map? No. I gotta see the baby leggums. Let's do it. I don't care. Oh, you know what? Let me get in some of the, we'll sub out some of the beagles. Shall we? Get in some of the kids who need a little bit more leg room. Like my wife. I'm sorry, my beautiful wife. Gaspar, you're definitely levels. Everyone's kind of close, honestly. Shamir can get in here. Happy. And for adjutants, Bob is gonna miss you. Yuritsa, I'm sure, could use a friend. Oh, I could get his sister in there. That would be cute. But instead, we'll have Lynn to heal him up. Now, did I put Marianne on the map? I did. Get near your brother. That's so cool. And that's about it there. He's got a little corgi horse, yeah. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, I do have Ash on this map. I'm gonna put Ash and Happy next to each other. If Lysithia was here too, I would have Ash with them. Wolfgang, thank you for gifting that sub to Green Lanyard. I appreciate that. Would you like one of the 101 Ways to Praise Kids, or would you like me to read from this great Chinese restaurant that I ordered from today? You think he's Canado-Portuguese? That might be right, Bubba Wrap. With a name like Piardo or Pilardo, he might be. Okay, this looks like a good crew. Let's do it. Man, Manuel and Yuritsa, I'm shocked they don't have a support line. But I guess there's just no getting over the big gap that is he did stab her. Chinese restaurant sounds good? Okay, let me tell you what you would be eating tonight. Tonight you would have, as an appetizer, cold noodles with shredded cucumber. That sounds pretty good. And also, a very carb-heavy meal, some Szechuan lo mein with jumbo shrimp, chicken, or beef. It's spicy. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Green Lanyard. And Chloe, it's good to see you. How are you today?
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
I gotta zoom in on this guy.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
Ha! Is this a new list of random compliments?
But I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
Whoa!
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me.
Dang!
We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise,
whoa,
the treasure will be out of our hands.
Literally everybody here has treasure. Hold on now. Everyone on this map? Oh, a Vanen axe? Bullion? This could be some good stuff. Bullion? Elixir? Yeah, we gotta get all this treasures. Do you have treasure? No, you don't have a steel sword, you jerk. Hammer. Large bullion. Small bullion. The horse slayer. Some bullion. A Vanen lance. Now you want to be complimented by a Chinese restaurant menu? Chloe, you remind me of spicy shrimp with squid combination, stir-fried snow peas, straw mushrooms, water chestnuts, and unique imported wine sauce for $10.45. When I think of you, that's what I think about. Let's, oh, what does he say when you move him? Oh, I first have to see his cool horse legs. Look at the little horsey legs! Why are you glowing yellow? Oh, it's because I've hovered over you. Okay. And then I also wanted to look at somebody else, I think. Oh, yes, Pilardo. Can this be a thing now? I may have to give my mom back this menu so that she knows what to order. Is it a ponytail? I think it's a ponytail. I think he's got a ponytail. I can't tell. It might just be a bowl cut, but what's the center? He's got a cowlick on the back. take a picture of it. But then how would I do the draggy thing? Hi, Zico, by the way. Call me chick with almonds and bamboo sprouts and you'll be a happy guy. I wonder if we have that. Would that be an entree? We got Kung Pao chicken. Oh, we got cha-cha chicken with broccoli, carrots, and bamboo shoots in a Malaysian barbecue sauce. Does that sound good? Oh, does he have a rat tail? Okay, so that's the main fashion crime.
Understood.
That's what he says? Okay. I need to make sure he doesn't die is the problem. And he's very weak. I said is help your brother. He, I think, can act after moving. He's very good at killing people, which is good. You get to hear all his crazy quotes, too.
Slow. Squirm for me.
Delightful.
This is a sex thing, isn't it? I think this might be a sex thing. I don't like that I'm enabling this. And get in there and cut this dude up. Don't let this dude have more than his. You gotta make some boxes. What? You're making boxes? Whoa, I didn't know.
I do this for all of us.
Good luck with the box making. I gotta kill some folks. Can I kill this person way far away? Ugh, beans, I can't. But we're taking some of the heat off of Yuritsa, so that's fine. Ooh, I hope I crit. Ooh, I didn't crit. Oops. Why am I looking at her tum-tum? This is very strange. Okay, they're not gonna attack Anna, which is good. She's got a 54% chance of critting. That sounds good. That wasn't a crit. Nice dodge. That also wasn't a crit. Damn it. 54% chance, and you're telling me you can't crit? Balthus, though. Hell yeah.
My arms can't get much bigger.
Please wait your turn, Balthus. I can only marry so many people in a run.
At your service.
Alright, Mercedes. Dang, these guys are vicious. They're coming out from every angle. Okay, who am I shooting now? Oh, 0 damage? Yikes. I don't like that. I'll just wait, I guess. Ooh, hold on. Pull that one back. I need her to have not that equipped.
At your service.
Some, like, magic equipped would be good. Yeah, because she's pretty bad with the bow still. What's got good range? Everything does. How about some baloney? Hit him with the baloney. Alright, Ash.
I'd be honored.
My little boy! My little boy. Not, hey, boy. We're not doing so hot with the shooting stuff. Are you? Hey, you said I gotta put a crit ring on you. He's level 32. Why not? Should be doing better than that. Let me ruin some people's lives in here. How about this dude's up? For real? There we go. How? I have to hit and then not get hit. 84% chance I hope Chagawi hit. Show him the best game of 2020. There we go. Hit him with the heels.
Same old, same old.
But doing it next to Ash builds support between them. You know I'm all about that. Let's see.
I'll cut through.
Felix. Good old choppy boy. That seems about right, buddy.
Too slow.
Nice, a crit. It's so weird seeing Felix wearing something that is not his dress, since he was my dancer. But speaking of dancers,
I'm in.
Get Yuri to help chop people up. Who should we? I could just get Felix to act again and go kill this guy right in front of Ash. Hi, Genpo. It's your boy. You just don't want to watch your boys die, especially not by Felix. You are fully here for fighting Yuritsa, though. I am so blown away that my opinion on who I'm going to marry has changed so drastically within one day, Genpo. One day was all it took, and I was just like, I guess I'm marrying this guy. Guess we're getting married. I think I mentioned you earlier too, Genpo. So sorry I gotta go kill your boys with my boy. But you're too charged. I'm glad you knew that you were in my thoughts. It's been pretty banana indeed. A wild day.
There's no stopping me.
Man freaking Wella, my wife.
Let's clean up.
Let's do that. So much has happened today. Genpo, what'd you think of the Yuri Bernie support line? What'd you think about their A support? I was disappointed. You have nothing against the Black Eagles in theory, it's just the part where they kill everyone that you love. It is tough. I'm with you.
What's my strategy?
Hey, killing Cyril was the hardest thing I've ever done in this video game. No joke. It was the toughest thing they've asked me to ever do. Ridiculous that they made me kill him. Come on, Bernie. All right, Bernie. Let's go, Bernie. Here she goes. In an alternate universe where they all talk to each other and don't murder, you like them a lot. Yeah. Wait, he likes that. Don't do that. Watch out. You weren't there. Let me go refresh your memory. Okay. I'm just surprised by... Yeah, just the way the whole situation with her dad is handled. I don't know about it. Feels weird to me. I'll do a chunk of damage if it hits.
Too easy.
Look at that good little cartwheel. Oh, that built support up, I guess, with Ash. Let's kill this guy next to... How many uses do I have of Hades? Oh, just the one left. Okay. I need something that'll do comparable damage without getting me shot. And all of these are gonna get me shot. Don't think we're critting, so happy don't get hit too bad. Missed this 45% chance. Oh, damn it. That sucks. At least Manuel is here to heal. The stage's song, though, was good. It is pretty good. I'm with you there.
It was
probably dangerous to cartwheel with a sword in hand. Yeah, but it looks cool as hell, doesn't it? The elixir's very good. We'll send that bullion away. Felix is very good at chopping people. Hey, that's his crest kicking in.
That much closer.
You're mad because it had potential, but like, no, Yuri, Bernie was not lucky about her dad. Right? I think that's bad writing, honestly. I really feel like they wrote that support so poorly. Like, her dad is so awful, has done so much abusive stuff. Like, oh, but he's a good guy because that one abusive thing he did by killing her friend in front of her was, like, not abusive because the friend was trying to kill her. Who gives a shit? It's terrible. Ooh, maybe I'll hold Yuri for the end. It was really out of character, yeah. Felix looks good in this outfit, you think? Yeah, this is his typical Swordmaster outfit. It's a good color scheme for him. I mean, it matches his hair and everything. If they maybe got an A+ support where they got resolved, yeah, if they like spent some time talking about like, okay, so what happened after I left? Well, Yuri, my dad cracked down on me super hard about being the right kind of noble, and he locked me in the basement and tied me to a chair and all that stuff. And it's like, ooh, never mind. Let's go kill your dad together as friends. And I'd be like, yeah, good support line. But I don't know.
I do this for
I
all
feel
of
like they've made
us.
some odd choices. Let's shoot some people. Ooh, that's good shooting. The part with your friends is very good, though, for sure. I wonder if they're gonna have a good epilogue. Hell yeah, in deck. I think that might be her native crest. I can't remember. I think it might be. I'm not sure, though. I can't remember who has a crest and who I've given crest items to, honestly. Mercy me. Can you kill this person? Oh, everyone's gonna try to kill Mercedes. We can't be having that. But if I stand her here and have her attack this guy, and she'll go support with her brother. You like the part where Bernie's like, you may have been trying to kill me, but we were still first friends. Yeah, that was sweet, wasn't it? It was sweet.
Understood.
Can you thunder this fool? Oh, it's not gonna kill him, but I do want them to build support because I'm nice. And then he can move again, but maybe I'll pull him here. Yeah, now more people will attack him. That's great. Oh, you know, I might have Anna end this fool's life. Why not? Yeah, that's pretty good. She's doing some good damage. I think that's a crest item I gave her because I'm pretty sure this woman doesn't have a crest. Okay. Shamir. Is this one of those beat the commander things? Rout the enemy or if 10 turns possible. So you have to defeat everybody. Let's get Shamir up this way. Manuela. Who's up on this way? Hold on. We got a bunch of mages and stuff. I might move Manuela up the front. Wait, and then have Teach. I think Teach is going to be most useful up this way. Yuri. Might be good for some healing. Yeah, I'm actually going to wait not to dance this turn. You know my backlog is incredible, but oh, who the heck? Excuse me, bow knights and grapplers?
We made it, finally. Oi, Pilardo, leave them to us.
These DLC missions get so intense. They keep like ramping up more difficulty. So you know my backlog is incredibly big, but is Persona 3 on the list? Finally making actual progress in it. I would love to play Persona 3. I've heard it's a little more rough around the edges than Persona 4 and 5, but I hear there's a mod that allows you to control the party. So I think I could. I mean, I enjoyed 4 and 5, so.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here.
This dude's losing profit. You hire mercenaries, you gotta pay them.
Oh.
But you're gonna die, so don't worry about it.
I figured there would be more of them.
Damn, he took so long to say all that. This guy is juicing every line. He's like, I die really quick in that other route, so. Ooh, no, her Bernadetta! You butt ass! Oh my god.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Hey, that's a big scratch. Watch out for the scratching. Pretty bad. Don't hit Bernadetta, you piece of garbage.
It hurts.
Good thing this isn't near death.
Back, Bernie.
You're playing on PS2? I see. So no control there over the party. Normal difficulty was genuinely impossible for you, was it? Increase your Persona 5 on normal. Yeah, I think Persona 5's difficulty rating is like on the generous side.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
Oh? Did they? Oh, this is some loot. Oh, I guess if that unit approaches those units, then they get the loot? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's kick their asses. Hit them with the Bologna. What should be better? Yeah, the Bologna sounds good. That'll work. This dude has no this dude has no recourse because I am head on. Mages can attack head on or on diagonal, but
keep our guard up.
Bowman can only attack on the diagonal. Let me ruin you with the Scythes aerial. Chop chop. I want to hear all his crit lines, dude.
Words are unnecessary.
You're saying a lot of them, though, buddy.
Look sharp.
Look sharp? What? Look sharp? How? Like the scythe is sharp? Okay, ooh, I do not want her to die here. I'm shocked he's not hitting these crits. I'm gonna have to put a crit ring on this lady. What's the determining factor in this game whether a unit retreats or permadies? Or do your units never permadie? If you play on classic mode, your units will die if you cannot roll back time. If you play on casual mode, your units don't die. So far as I know. I think they just retreat. Oh yeah, I could do some... Wait, why can't I heal? Oh my god. Because Manuela doesn't know any ranged healing attacks. Ugh. Of course. So when I do the Golden Deer route, Genpo, that's when the hardcore difficulty is going to come in. I think I'm going to increase the difficulty and also have permadeath on. Because I guess I want to suffer or something. Let's see. Put Happy Schmappy up here. What will kill this man most effectively? Well, that's pretty close. There it is. Oh, Hades, I'll have no recourse after that, so we'll do the Banshee. Permadeath is a big part of why you never played Fire Emblem, but yeah. So with the casual mode, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about losing units. They'll be with you forever. Beep. But then you found out that you don't enjoy the gameplay anyway. Hi Mars, good to see you. I see, okay. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. If the gameplay's not for you, then there's no point in pushing through it, you know? Sounds mage. Back to the what tea do you have? I probably should make myself some ginger tea after the show. Because, my throat's gonna be pretty rough. I spent a good chunk of today reading lore from the Abyssian Library. So that was a lot of fun, but also pretty rough on the throat.
Missed.
Cool cartwheel. Always doing sick cartwheels in this game. How dare you? Do not hit Happy. Good legs on that horse right there.
Let's go.
Excuse me? A gambit? Balkus is like, bring it up. Nicely done. Whoop. Sencha Green Rose, okay. Ooh, that sounds exciting. You're debating watching the movie Legend, which is an old Tom Cruise flick, or Baby Driver. Have you seen any of those before?
Hey!
Don't you shoot this woman in front of her brother. You do not want to shoot this woman in front of her brother. That guy? Oh boy. Watch the first half of both. Yeah, what if you could watch the first half of Legend and then get to the second half of Baby Driver? That could be a cool mashup. That could be really fun. Can I hurt this guy with the... No, I'm apparently very good at... this will be fine. Mercedes can finish him off. I like this sibling power dynamic we got going. Today, one of your third graders asked you what a GameCube was, which is understandable because she was born in 2012. Oh my god, there's people born in 2012 that can talk. Oh. It's terrifying. Oh, I'm not good at training for this role. Absolutely not. Let me shoot him in the face with the magic. Eat my baloney.
I had to protect my friends.
And her brother.
Interesting.
I should have constants on this map. Oh my god, I should have put... I forgot to get Bernadetta next to Yuritsa to build the support. Ugh. I've made so many critical mistakes. What is going to be best to kill this person? This is good. Oh, okay, some of your kids did know what the GameCube was. That's good. Y'all talked about Zelda? Good. Your heart is suddenly too old and weak to understand that.
That's not so bad.
This dude is trying to calculate his losses. You can see the math happening in his head where he's like, yeah, it's alright that I lost that guy. Uh-oh. I do not like the odds here. Maybe I'll crit. Ooh, a crit would have been really nice. But he has an 11% chance of hitting. Nicely done. So this is the Crimson Flower route, Chasm What? This is the Black Eagles route, in support, of course, of Edelgard and her mad dash for power. Let's end this fool's life. Ash has such good efforts.
It was the only way.
Oh, we're getting such good support building as well. It's amazing. Alright, Felix. Get in there and get choppy. Using that crest, too. Dang.
You fought well.
Nicely done, Felix. One of your third graders actually has a Game Boy backpack.
Faster.
That's
Never
cute.
enough.
I wonder how many kids haven't seen a CD. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to. I still like CDs, man. I like getting mixtapes on me. But I guess even that is a weird bastardization where mixtapes used to be on tapes. A+ sword
Can't say
boy.
I'm surprised.
You got kids who don't know what CDs are? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, why? Why have like a physical version when you could just have 50 damage? Ooh.
All is going to plan.
Why have a physical version of something when you can just listen to it on YouTube? Probably what the kids are thinking. Alright, Anya. Very good work. Business is booming.
Thanks for the business.
She gave him the business. That's very good. Okay. I don't think I can post up anywhere and not know about rocks. Is it yellow? What are these people doing? Get away! This stinks. I have to kill all these people to finish this fight. Get out of here, you jerks. So you used to have a yellow walking cassette player, though. I don't know if I have any, cool cassette players or anything. We just had regular, you know, tape deck things. You got stuck at chapter 21, did you? Wow. Yeah, chapter 20 I think is pretty late game and can be very difficult. I think it was like maybe the toughest battle I had to do in game. They really ramp up the difficulty.
This could turn the tides.
Another concoction. I do not eat it. Now, Yuri's not good against this type of boy. That's good, though. One strike, one kill. Finesse him. Very nicely done.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
You got a hammer, too. Cool. This hammer can pummel metal with astonishing force, making it effective against armored units. That makes sense.
Right.
This dude is suffering so many losses. He's like, great, another one dead. Excellent. Why do you keep taking my investments from me, butt ass? You want to play Persona Q2, but the North American copies go for like $200? Wow. So instead of just buying a bigger SD card for your 3DS, you bought a Japanese 2DS. The Japanese copies are like $15. Oh, is that a bad decision though? So you figured since you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. Instead of buying $150 normal 2DS, you bought the $250 Pikachu theme phone. And it'll be here in a month. You told me you were making a bad decision, and I think you lied to me, Genpo. It sounds like you made only good decisions on this day. What could be better than a Pikachu 2DS? It's definitely better than my boring blue 2DS.
Yeah.
Hooray! Sibling support. Alright, Manuela. Let's get this guy all shopped up. I'm so sorry, Manuela, that I have to play this game again to marry you. I'm the worst.
Come again.
Your brother bought a record player. I think I have a record player in my basement somewhere.
I know a good deal when I see it.
But I don't know where. And my parents have so many albums. My parents have so much old vinyl that, like, I suppose I could sell, but, like, I want to give a listen to. Combat Arts. Monster Blast. Now, what'll give me the range to hit this fella? Probably his curve shot, I'd imagine. Oh, it's only Pallardo? I could kill him, but I don't think I would. I wonder if these enemies are just gonna keep showing up until I kill him.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
I am missing dialogue here, aren't I? Damn me. I probably have dialogue between him and Yuritsa or him and Anna.
Going for the kill.
Well, I'm never getting that dialogue, are I? 69% chance to crit? Shamir, you're so funny. I love you.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
How did you survive that 69% chance to crit?
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back
Okay,
here,
we do have to kill everybody.
better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
He's got some albums and video game soundtracks on vinyl. Oh, including Mist. And you're watching the stream on the PS4 and playing the PS2. Oh no. Yeah, that'll definitely screw with your brain. He wasn't moved. I'll be like something. Kill him, buddy. Angry boy. Look at your boy put on a show, Genpo. He is really just putting on a clinic tonight, isn't he? Is it, oh, Genpo's here? Let me just put on the best. Is this DLC? This is a DLC related paralogue. It's a paralogue for a DLC character named Anna. So in a way it is DLC. Death upon you. Got back to recognize some of this? It's a side paralogue.
I'm getting used to this.
Anna and Yuritsa. Okay, can I hear what's the Anna and Yuritsa dialogue with this guy? Anna's probably like, how dare you scam me? And Yuritsa's like, I take no pleasure in hearing you. Sorry, Sage. We're about to do a few sidey questy things. Few DLC things. So well yeah, I guess maybe it's a thing. Anyway. But also, you know, I'm playing some Little Nightmares tomorrow and also Near Replicants.
Feels good to
so
fight
if you
for
want to
a
hang out
cause.
there for that, it won't be Fire Emblem spoilers, I can guarantee you that.
More effective.
Damn, good level for Shamir. So Anna says, Pallardo, how could you? Running off with all the treasure, that's unthinkable. Pallardo says, well, as a merchant yourself, you must understand that more is more when it comes to profit. Don't you dare crew me with the likes of you. You're a thief and a liar playing at being a merchant. For true merchants, the customer's trust is more valuable than gold. Squander what you trust, and you'll be out of business before you can save profits. And then Yuritsa says, sorry, I'm doing my best voice acting attempt here. So, Yuritsa says, beautiful, be a prey to be hunted. Oh, I have to slow it down, sorry. Now, run like the frightened rodent that you are. Pallardo, I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't underestimate me. What a fool. You are beginning to bore me. Absurd. Missed dialogue. Sorry we didn't get to hear it.
I finally mastered it.
Nicely done, Shamir. We got one loser left. Is that it? Is that all towards the bad boys? One enemy unit left. Cool. Let's get up close and maybe have Mercedes land the killing blow. Can she make it? Damn. But I can physic. I know I want.
Thanks.
Get some little EXP for Mercedes. I think I might have to have Shamir get the kill here. Yep, that'll do it.
Going for the kill.
Shamir! So good. Guess who's MVP this round?
Done. And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing.
As if there is such a thing.
Well, what goes around comes around.
So chat mainly recommended Baby Driver over Legend. I find it hard to start watching it because Kevin Spacey's in it. Can you skip the Kevin Spacey parts? Felix was MVP? Okay. Shamir did put on at least like 2 to 3 crits there, but okay. We've got the secret transport force. Cool. It's a winged unit. Interesting. I'd love to see what that looks like.
Thank you so much.
You have the same problem, yeah.
That
really
was
taints
time
things then, doesn't
spent
it?
in vain.
Was it? You got to kill people.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
I wonder if you can do this quest on any other route but this one. Or if somebody else helps out Anna. Like, would Gilbert help? Does anybody know what happens if you... Like, can you do this quest in another route? Why, thank you, Anna. I don't expect I'll be rewarded with anything of monetary value, but... Are you gonna reward me with a smile or something?
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
Sure.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Okay.
Yuritsa, wait!
Oh, he's just...
And he's off.
Oh, so he's just gonna go kill him. Well, I guess like that guy's dead.
I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
I think this might be a Black Eagles only one. Given the fact that she mentioned Hubert there, that would be a lot of dialogue to reconstruct. Why? Okay, it's time to do another Yuritsa support. Now this could be rough. I should probably save before this in case I put myself in a hole I cannot climb out of, because this may not be a 20-minute fight. Given that he's not yet level 30. It's just me and Yuritsa in this mission. Hey, Nikki Freeze, how you doing? Yeah, I'd love to know, Alice. Can you do that Anna mission on any other playthrough? Is that what you think Yuritsa would say? So who is it instead of Yuritsa? Or do you just not go with Yuritsa at all, Alice? Good lord. Oh, this is such a tough map. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. It's those who slither in the dark. The Agarthians. Interesting. There's only 9 enemy units, so this is not too bad, but... Interesting. This could be really tough. We're gonna have to really stick together on this one, you and me, Yuri. It's a... Yuritz. So do you have lots of healing items? Because I... Can I heal? I can. Good. Thank goodness. So it's the same mission, just no Yuritsa. How interesting. Few dialogues are removed to make it fit for other routes. So strange that it's perfect for this one. How odd. Okay, let's give Yuritsa some stuff that would make him really good at video games. Like, ooh, what's gonna toughen him up a bit? I don't think he needs accuracy or crit rate. Won't really help. I mean, EXP could be good. Oh, a Chalice of Beginnings is great. Wait, does he already have the ability to counter from anywhere on the map, or is that only when he's the Death Knight? Let's see. Hey, when the hell did you get all these techniques, Yuritsa? Murderous Intent. Okay. Sword Prowess. He doesn't use a sword, though, is the problem. Why do you have all this stuff? Why do you have all of this stuff? Jeez. Dexterity, let's trade that out with the Sword Prowess, because I'm not going to make him use a sword. Mastermind, might as well grab that. And maybe Reason instead of the Brawling? I would love to see Yuritsa try to punch something to death. This dude, Is it a surprise that he's a master in pretty much every martial art? He's the Death Knight, so that makes sense, honestly. So he doesn't have the ability to counter from anywhere, so I'm going to give him the Chalice of Knowledge, or whatever the hell it was called. I think... Who's got that right now? Chalice of Beginnings, okay. So now he can crit from anywhere. Or, I'm sorry, now he can counterattack from anywhere. And on that note, you're heading out, Key Queen. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope to see you again soon. It was good having you. Thank you for partaking in the Yuritsa fandom that we have now constructed and hastily constructed in the period of 24 hours together as a chat, as a community. We should catch all this Death Knight crit monster abilities. Now, I don't know if he's mastered the class of Death Knight. Let's see. He hasn't mastered it yet, so there's a possibility that when he masters it, he'll get the ability, like a really cool, sick ability. Oh, that's true. He was the weapons instructor. That's right, Alice. Yeah, it makes sense that he has proficiency in pretty much everything. We're gonna save on a different file. I need to be so careful that I don't overwrite, like, file, I don't know, 10 beyond. Because I don't want to overwrite my ability to retread our path and side with the church this time. I think this is how we're gonna do this. Time to rout the enemy and not let Yuritsa die.
Understood.
Can you magic from here? Damn. You can from here, though. Ooh. Not great. 6 is not great, buddy. It's a lot of magicians coming. And oh, damn, it's a lot of people coming at you. How about you just hang back, little boy? You hang back and let Daddy take care of business. Alright?
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is not letting this one die. Oh boy. This is a tough one. Oh boise. Sick? Twist? I guess. Okay. Get on up there and chop this guy up, please. That's what I am talking about. What'd you say? Extravagance? What'd you say? Oh, look at his horse opened up its mouth. That was cute. He doesn't like that level, apparently.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, we can... See how supportive I am. I knew you could do it, sweetie. I forgot that we can continue building support even beyond an A rank. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really pull up close. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to wait. I'm gonna pull up here because I think we can probably take anybody out. Oh, lordy. I don't want to be on that side. I'll be right behind you to build support. There's, so, like, there's, like, epilogue support, which is, I think, what you get if you go through A rank. So it may look like he's using Thunder there, but if you can... If you can parry from anywhere, they just give you a Thunderbolt animation. Not the Great Ball. Get that away from me. Oh, Yuritsa, get him for me. I'm now not so worried about Yuritsa. I think he's gonna do just okay.
So...
Yeah, he doesn't seem underleveled at all. He's getting a level every time he kills somebody, too. Hey, the good news is he gets boosted EXP anytime he kills somebody around me. That's the benefit of the professor's expertise. So, us standing next to him is good not only because we can get support points, but we also boost his EXP. That's what we need. I need this dude to be level 40 because I think it'd be very funny to kill everybody with the Death Knight. And then marry him. Cool twist. Is he watching? Man, how cross would you be? How pissed would you be if the one dude you can't kill and want to kill the most is dressed like this? Holy I would be so mad. The one guy I can't kill in this world and he's wearing a purple cape with another purple cape. And he's got this little baby tiara. And he's got like coins on his shoulder. Like, what is that about? I'd be so mad. He's got a blue dagger right where his wiener is supposed to be. I'd be so mad. You would not be able to. I would fume every night thinking about how I wish I could kill this guy. No wonder he's like this. I would think every night about killing this gentleman. Wearing that stupid cape. Although his cape is not that much better, is it? Like, what are you doing? Did a bunch of moths eat your cape? Gotta walk all the way back now. We should sew his cape for him. That would be a nice thing to do. Why can't I kill this extravagant battle pimp? Right? Frustrating. So frustrating. Okay, let's get our Tukas over here. Can I attack? Yeah, I'll give him a little nibble. I'm so glad we're wearing this outfit, because you're right. I think the white and purple color scheme does kind of signify that a little bit. That's what you hitch your ride to, Yuritsa. Do you realize that? Oh, yeah. Also, now he doesn't wear his helmet anymore. I find that interesting. He is the Death Knight right now. Like, he's performing actions as the Death Knight.
Death grows more distant.
What does that mean? The stuff this dude says, I'm like, what are you saying? I know you mean, you refer to yourself as Death, though. You are Death. I got me a trade secret, though, and I love it. Hang on here. We could just very well hang out here and wait for these dudes to come get us. Let's see, I probably could chop up these fools. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, the crusty flames. Means we can spend some more time sword fighting. Yeah, I guess if death is distant, then Yuritsa's close. It's not bad level here. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Just slid my hand on my chair in a very unpleasant way. Maybe the thrill of killing itself is grown more distant? Maybe. I think it's more like his own death is distant, like Alex is saying, but like, why does he talk like that all the time? Every time, all the time. And you're surprised he was smiling during that? Yeah, because he does want to die.
Foolish.
Supposedly. He said he's like, I'm craving death only if you give it to me, though. But then he said some other wild stuff. I don't know. It could be what Shakespeare calls the little death, which is an orgasm. That might be it also. We can't put it behind, we can't put that out of our ken because like they did take like several character names from Shakespeare explicitly in this. So yeah, he might just be talking about the, you know. Hey, let's hit him with a glowing ember. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, cool horse tornado.
Delightful.
That was a good horse tornado. You get hella EXP too. This is great.
I desire greater strength.
Good. Do you think his horse is also horny for battle? Or is he just a regular horse? Did he find a horse that was really down to kill? I agree, Morpheus. I believe that's where it originated in terms of,
Swerve for me! So...
This dude's got 5 levels. I don't think I gave him that experience gem, did I? I think I gave him the counter gem. Oh, was he the MVP? Was he doing all the killing? I didn't notice. My goodness, what an excellent battle that was. We could do these at the throat, but I also want to save some time to do some support grinding offline. And that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to, when you come next Wednesday, y'all are going to be like, oh no, more supports? And I'm like, yes, we're watching Yuritsa do everything now. Now is the time for Yuritsa Hour Part 2.